morning, Tallahassee Regional. Please welcome to the field your tournament MC, Austin Schmitz.
Good morning, Tallahassee. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, and excitement is terrific. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Now remember, regardless of how this day plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition, it's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders. Preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This year's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright. We have a quick video for you.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print. We laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our first age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think about the impact you will all make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways you make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Now we're going to have a video for you from one of our event primary sponsors. So please take a look.
Cisco is an umbrella organization for both universities that captures the study of robotics, intelligent systems, controls, all things that have to do with how robots and machines interact with the world that we live in.
We focus on controlling robots. How do we make them smarter so they can get around in our world while getting along with us?
My main focus is on multimodal robotics, such as walking on land, swimming in the ocean, or even climbing different substrates.
We're trying to predict human intent. So for people who use robotic devices like exoskeletons, prosthetics, it becomes necessary for the device to understand what the human is actually trying to do so that it can provide tailored assistance.
We focus on taking robotic systems, intelligent, smart machines with unique designs, and helping them prepare to operate in the real world.
Now, a big round of applause for Ellen Hanstein, the Executive Director of Challenger Learning Center near Tallahassee.
Good morning. Really? Try that again. Good morning. That's what I expect from my teams. My name is Alan Hanstein. I am the Executive Director of the Challenger Learning Center of Tallahassee. We're the K-12 STEM outreach program for the FAMU FSU College of Engineering. I know some of you have been there before. I am not Christian Hubicki, who you just saw in that video. Christian apologizes for not being able to make it today. He's still on the island. As many of you know, Christian is on Survivor 50 and doing great. And he will be speaking at Worlds, so that's some motivation for you to get to Worlds. I just survived breakfast. That's about it. We're the K-12 outreach program for the FAMU FSU College of Engineering. So on behalf of my boss, the Dean, Savranu Day, and of course the Provost, Dr. Watson, and Dr. Clark from FAMU and FSU, and our respective presidents, we want to welcome everybody to Tallahassee, to FAMU. This is our 5th year supporting this event, and we couldn't be more proud to support FIRST. It is an incredible program. We host about 60,000 K-12 kids at the center every year, and robotics is a big part of what we do. We've got our local teams here, of course. I don't want to give any preference to Tally Robotics here locally, with a little love. I know we've got some young kids up there who are doing a FIRST showcase. Wave our young ones. Fantastic. Of course, this is the future. I know you guys are ready to compete. I just want to welcome everybody. Who's never been to Tallahassee before? Fantastic. Hope you enjoy the city. I know you had Visit Tallahassee out yesterday. I've been here for 30 years. I love this town. And this tournament, this regional, is a huge part of what I love about Tallahassee, that we can host events like this every year. We hope to see you back again next year. And good luck today.
Thank you. To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Now let's show some appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun, beginning with the judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. Please welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Gary Dillard. And as a reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the regional. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters and cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FIRST alumni FTA, Will Davies, and field supervisor FIRST alumni, Etienne Khan. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Claire Irk. And the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Rich Berglund. Now here's today's schedule. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a fine closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. And remember, safety first. Please stand for the national anthem. Tallahassee, are you ready for rebuild? Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come power up your robots. And right before, let's welcome back my co-MC, Jonathan Edwards, and our game announcers, Doug Hodis, and first alumni, James Constock. Good morning, Tallahassee. Who's ready to meet the teams in our first match?
Let's do this, Tallahassee. Give us a moment to just set the field up for qualification 51. We'll be back starting the robots in just a moment.
Good morning, Tallahassee. How's it going up there in the stands? If I could point your attention up here to the left, your right, our left, we have the Explorer Festival going on this morning. We have 5 Leon County teams that are going to be reviewing today and coming down to the pits to say hello. So please show them the pipeline, show them the gracious professionalism, and celebrate everything that they've accomplished this year. So I'm going to read off the teams real quick. We have the Robo Chickens. We've got the Shark Bots. We've got the Falcon Bots. We've got the Leopard Seals. And we have the Busy Bees. So give it up for our Explorer teams.
If you get some time, make sure to check that out today. Now let's start off with our teams at the Red Alliance. Eagle Robotics, 54-10.
From North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, it's Eagle Robotics.
In the middle, team 10159.
From Pace High School in Pace, Florida, it's Macros.
Rounding out this Red Alliance for our first qualification of the day, team 9493.
From Fort Walton Beach, Florida, introduce Tekwas.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 10162.
From Fort Walton Beach High School in Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Viking Robotics.
Next up, 5816.
A family community team from Orlando, Florida, it's Gravy Robotics.
And last but not least, 9720.
Representing St. Pete Strong from St. Petersburg, Florida, Metalhead Robotics.
And big kudos to our field reset crew for replacing each of these hundreds of fuel pieces after each and every single match.
That's 504 fuel to be exact.
Looks like I'm getting a YMCA from our FTA. Here's our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin day 2 of the Tallahassee Regional with qualification 51. The robots are moving, the human players are shooting, and here comes Robotics for the Red Alliance. Still shooting as we wind down to the end of auto. With that sound, we begin the driver-operated period. Both hubs are active during the first shift, and in just no seconds, the red hub goes dark, the blue hub comes alive. We see Robotics playing the shuttle strategy, picking up fuel from the neutral zone, sending that fuel to their alliance zone in preparation for their active hub. Meanwhile, the blue robots are making an effort. We have one blue robot playing defense in the red alliance zone. That is Viking Robotics. And with the red hub coming active, we see Robotics take aim, came up just a little bit short, move closer to the hub, and now they are scoring. Caught up on the bump is Robotics. They need a little help from their alliance partner. Here comes Qual to the rescue. The blue hub is active. And Gravy is at the base of their tower, coming close, taking aim at the hub. Those are going a little bit long, but they're going to reset and fire again. If they can do so before their hub goes dark. But now red is active for the 5th shift. A lot of defense going on in the red alliance zone. Hard work from 10-162. And the two robots seem to be caught on each other. That sound brings us to endgame. 30 seconds on the clock. Blue is making an effort to get back in the game with Gravy. But the Robotics once again firing from mid-alliance zone. It appears that Qual may be going for the climb. But we only have 0 seconds on the clock. And we have our scores with a Red Alliance win, 109-31. That's 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance. You'll also notice that Qual did get that level 1 climb for 10 points. That 5-point penalty goes to Red Alliance from the Blue Alliance, a G408 penalty catching fuel as it comes out of the hub. Give us a moment to reset the field. We'll be back for qualification 52.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting over here on the red side, we've got team 364.
Currently, your number 5 ranked team from Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi. It's Team Fusion.
In the middle, team 9627.
A family community team from Lutz, Florida. It's Yellow Haze.
Over here, completing out this Red Alliance, we've got team 744.
Currently, your number 7 ranked team from Westminster Academy in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Shark Attack.
Moving over to the blue side of the field. We're going to start off with team number 9313.
From the Ohana Institute in Rosemary Beach, Florida, Robo-Hana.
In the middle, team 10219.
Representing St. Andrews Bay STEM Academy in Panama City, Florida, Bathtub Chickens.
Rounding out this alliance, team 7431.
From Vieira High School in Vieira, Florida, Wingspan.
We've got a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 52 here at the Tallahassee Regional. Robots on both alliances are firing. On the red alliance, that was Team Fusion. On the blue alliance, that was Bathtub Chickens. Fusion firing once again. That gives red the lead after auto 49-20. We begin the transition shift in the teleop period. One more opportunity to fire before their hub goes dark. It is now up to the Blue Alliance. Bathtub Chickens shuttling fuel into their alliance zone in hopes that their alliance partners will pick up the fuel and fire. Instead, Bathtub Chickens makes their way under the trench, getting caught up on some fuel. They're firing now. They've got a few seconds before the hub goes dark. Wasting no time, the Red Alliance takes aim. That's Shark Attack and Team Fusion. Loading the hub as quickly as possible. Real-time scoring, 134-38. Red is taking advantage of this live hub while it is active. 3 seconds left, and it will go dark. That means the blue hub comes alive, and quickly Bathtub Chickens take aim. They're also pushing some fuel into their outpost, giving their human players an opportunity to join the fun. Just a little movement on the far side from Robo-Hana, trying to get things back in shape. The third alliance partner on blue is Wingspan, here in the neutral zone, playing active defense, and now they're going to push some of that fuel into their alliance zone. Red hub comes alive again, and Shark Attack is making it rain. They jump the bump into the neutral zone. They're picking up fuel back into their alliance zone, all the way into the outpost area, and fire. With that sound, we have endgame. Both hubs are active. Can the Blue Alliance make a comeback? We will see. Their primary goal at this point is to get over that 100 threshold for the energized ranking point, and it appears they may have achieved that. We have 5 seconds on the clock. And that brings Qual 52 to an end. have some scores. The Haas race car pulls away. The Red Alliance takes the win. 297 to 127. That will be 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point to the Blue Alliance for that energized RP. Both Shark Attack and Fusion remain where they are in the rankings, but their alliance partner Wingspan will move up a few points. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with Qual 53.
In this next match, we have rank 3 against rank 8. As we mentioned earlier today, teams within the top 8 will have a chance in the alliance selection to form alliances. So this match will have an impact on our alliance selection later today. Let's meet these teams. We start off over here on the Red Alliance side. Team 4065.
Currently, your number 3 ranked team from Lake Minneola High School in Minneola, Florida, Nerds of Prey.
In the middle, Team 6184.
A family community team from right here in Tallahassee, Florida. It's C4, the Capital City Chaotic Coders.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 6473.
And representing the Boys and Girls Club of America from Orlando, Florida, and their awesome leather jackets, it's Rockstar Robotics.
We've got rank 3 over there. We have rank 8 over on this side. Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. Starting off with Team 108.
Currently your number 8 ranked team from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
On their alliance, Team 8753.
From Suncoast Polytechnical High School in Sarasota, Florida, it's Spectre.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 7130.
From Mingdao High School, coming to us from Chinese Taipei, Future Shock.
Over on our Blue Alliance side, Tallahassee, Team 108 Sigma Cats is one of our longest sustaining teams in the state of Florida. And their alliance partner, 7130, is one of our furthest traveling teams for this regional to help make this a great time. So thank you so much. As we mentioned, Sigma Cats are ranked 8. Over on the red side, Nerds of Prey are ranked 3rd. So we have a high-scoring match ahead of us. All right, a big thank you to our field staff for working tirelessly to make sure we can get our matches done. Tallahassee Regional. Who here thinks that the Red Alliance is going to take this match?
But wait a second, I want to hear who is representing the Blue Alliance.
So that was pretty good, Red. Let's hear it for Red again.
Don't let me down, Blue. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification number 53 here at the Tallahassee Regional. Robots are moving, robots are firing. We see Nerds of Prey taking aim at their red hub. 7130 Future Shock appears to be caught up on their bump, but that's okay because Sigma Cat Robotics is still shooting. We end auto 67-17. Blue Alliance takes the lead as we begin the teleoperated period. Sigma Cat still shooting before their hub goes dark. Now Nerds of Prey firing, making their way into the neutral zone. They're being chased by Spectre, playing some massive defense. On the other hand, the Red Alliance doing the same. That is Nerds of Prey working their way across the field, back into their Alliance zone. The Red Alliance hub is about to go dark. Final shots from C4. Blue hub comes alive. Future Shock picking up their fuel, attempting to get close to the hub to fire. They succeed after an awful lot of defensive play by C4. Now Sigma Cats take aim, along with Future Shock. Capitalizing while the hub is alive, back to the Red Alliance. C4 taking aim from their tower, now picking up fuel along the driver's stations and shooting from the base of the tower once again. Those last few coming up just a little bit short. The blue hub comes alive again. Future Shock. A little bit of a pin. They better watch themselves. Nerds of Prey trying to get in the way of Sigma Cat. Now their C4, their Red Alliance partner, also making things difficult for Sigma Cat. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are alive. This is an opportunity for Red to make their comeback. They have a limited amount of time with only 15 seconds on the clock and 40 points separating the two alliances. C4 firing. On blue, it's Future Shock, who's now going to climb. And on the Red Alliance, we see that Nerds of Prey have also made the effort for a level 1 climb. Let's turn it over to the referees for final scores. And the Haas F1 takes off. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 160 to 138. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 5 ranking points. The Energized ranking point also goes to the Red Alliance. Sigma Cat Robotics team remains in the number 8 position. Their 2 alliance partners climb up the ladder just a bit. We will reset the field and see you at Qual 54.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match here. Starting off on the red side of the field, we've got team 5276.
A family community team from Tampa, Florida, Edgar Allan Ohms.
In the middle, team 10996.
Representing the Santa Rosa County School District from Milton, Florida, SRC Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, team 2797.
From East Ridge High School in Claremont, Florida, Knight and Nerdy.
We're going over to the blue side of the field now. Starting off with team 10 through 28.
A family community team from Zephyr Hills, Florida, it's Phoenix Robotics.
Right next to them, team 4013.
Representing the Orlando Science Middle and High School from Orlando, Florida, Clockwork Mania.
Rounding out this alliance, team 6145.
From McCullough County High School in Crawfordsville, Florida, War Eagles.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 54 here at the Tallahassee Regional. This is going to be a 3-on-2 event. 3 red robots against 2 blue robots. Blue is launching. That's 4013 Clockwork Mania. They take a quick lead as we end the autonomous period. 28-6 at the end of auto. We begin the teleop period with all robots moving across the field. Clockwork Mania continues to fire. Their alliance partner making their way into the neutral zone to collect some fuel, but they're getting blocked from SRC Robotics, the defensive robot of the game. With only 2 robots here on the Blue Alliance, one of them appears to be stuck on the fuel, but War Eagles gets themselves clear. While the red hub is active, we're watching for a robot to take aim, and that's going to be Edgar Allan Ohms. They get a handful of fuel down before the hub goes dark. The blue hub is alive once again. Here comes Clockwork Mania. They empty their hopper, and their alliance partner stuck on some fuel. War Eagles trying to get things clear. The red hub comes alive. It's Edgar Allan Ohms taking the lead for the Red Alliance. Night and Nerdy crossing the bump, and they fire. A handful go in, a handful come short. They're going to try again. But Edgar Allan Ohms has got their eye on the hub. The blue hub comes alive. Clockwork Mania takes aim. They maintain the lead. Current real-time scoring, 96-42. We are in the 5th shift. Momentarily, we will hit endgame. That sound tells you that 30 seconds are on the clock. Both hubs are active. This is everyone's opportunity to max out their scoring. Human players on the Red Alliance firing from their outpost, and that one lands. With only a few seconds on the clock, it's Clockwork Mania, and the clock hits 0. And we have a final score. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score, 140-63. Blue Alliance takes the 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, plus 1 for the energized RP. All 3 robots on the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings. We will see you back here for Qual 55.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 55 here at the Tallahassee Regional. Starting off with team 3502.
From Sale High School, right here in Tallahassee, Florida, it's Octo Pirates.
In the middle, team 4179.
From J.M. Tate Senior High School in Cantonment, Florida, Tallahassee Tex.
Rounding out this alliance, team 21.
Who dat bat? From Titusville, Florida, it's Combat.
Moving over to the blue side of the field. We're going to start out with team 5472.
From American Heritage, Boca Del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
In the middle, team 3164.
From Jesuit High School in Tampa, Florida, Stealth Tigers.
Rounding out this blue alliance, team 6722.
LED. From Newport Richey, Florida, LED Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 55 here at the Tallahassee Regional. 6722 LED Robotics. They take aim at their hub, move into the neutral zone. They're collecting some fuel. Can they fire again before time runs out? And they do. However, Red Alliance takes the lead, 21-17 at the end of auto. It looks like Combat got their level 1 climb during auto. Now they disengage and they make their move with a live hub. However, Stealth Tigers trying to get in the way, playing a little bit of defense. Will Combat have a chance to fire? There we go. They are launching into their hub. Along comes Octo Pirates. They're at the base of their hub, but they do not have an opportunity to fire. But that's okay because the Blue Alliance comes alive. LED Robotics along the base of their station. And their alliance partner, the Wild Stallions, in the middle of the field. And they are launching into the hub as well. Just a few seconds before that hub goes dark. And red comes alive. 2 red robots in the neutral zone. That leaves their third alliance partner to score the points. That's Combat. Those last few, however, came a little short. Now they are stuck on the bump, but with a little help from Tallahassee Tex, they're free. But not enough time to come back into the alliance zone and shoot. Blue comes alive, the Wild Stallions and LED are taking advantage of that 25-second cycle. LED Robotics from the side. Wild Stallions right in front of their hub. Score the last few. Both hubs are active. 20 seconds left in the game. Combat getting in their last licks. Over here on the red side, we have Tisco Tex caught up on fuel. And from the Blue Alliance, Stealth Tigers caught up on the bump. But this game comes to an end at 0. And Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score 135-47. We see 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. All teams moving up in the rankings. You'll also notice 10-point tower to the Red Alliance. That was 35-02 with that level 1 climb. Combat also made an attempt but didn't get off the floor in just the last seconds. Let's turn it over to the field reset crew. Give them a big round of applause. We'll be back for Qual 56.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 56 here at the Tallahassee Regional. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got team 386.
Which way's the beach? It's Team Voltage.
In the middle, team 10162.
From Fort Walton Beach, Florida, it's Viking Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got team 8841.
Piloting Indy Otter Jones Jr., it's Otter.
Coming over to the blue side, we're going to start out with team 4622.
Wind speeds are high, it's Cat 5.
Alongside the Middle Alliance, team 8324.
Hailing from Bitlow, Florida, it's Miko Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we've got team 4576.
Currently your 5th ranked team, it's Red Nation Robotics.
You've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go in Otter. Red Nation, Otter, Miko, and Voltage all heading to the middle. Otter gets hung up. Voltage scores. Red Nation scores. Voltage and Red Nation and Miko all coming back for another round. Miko gets some in. Voltage gets some in. Red Nation goes a little wide. However, Blue will come away with a 28-point lead after autonomous. As we now enter the first active period for that Red hub, Red has already taken a slight lead. 83-24 refueling, 386 refueling. 46-22 trying to play defense on this Red Alliance to keep Blue in the game as we transition back over to the Blue Alliance. Quick shots in from Miko. Red Nation trying to get around the defense of Viking Robotics. Miko able to refuel. They are 60 points down. Red Alliance is doing very well. Red takes back control with the hub. Red still with an 80-point lead. Every Blue Alliance robot was just on the red side of the field, and now Viking is stuck up on those on those bumps. Blue's coming back, lining up. Red Nation takes some shots. Miko takes some shots. They are currently 100 points down. Long range refuel from Voltage. Voltage trying to free Viking so they can go back to playing some D. Now Voltage is stuck. We are in the final 20 seconds. 2 red robots are hung up on those bumps. Voltage, long range feeding Otter. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have scores in for that match. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 249 to 191. Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points for that match, bringing up the ranks of both Otter and Viking. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance only comes away with 1 ranking point, causing all the alliances to drop. However, 45-76 still maintaining that top 8 spot.
Okay, hello, Tallahassee Regional. We are in between matches. And while we're doing that, we are going to do some celebration of our Explorer kids. So, they're all right here in front. They're going to do a high five line with some of our mascots. So, Explorer kids, turn around and wave at the crowd. Wave at the crowd. Wave at the crowd. And as I call your team name, head over to, what is your name? I can't remember. Lorelei here in the pink, and she's going to give you a trophy with Cody. So let's give it up for team 35486 Robot Chickens. Next up, 35487 Shark Bots. 35485 Falcon Bots. 26540 Leopard Seals. And 26542 Busy Bees. Awesome. So head on down through the mascot high five line and grab your medal. And also, if you're a student ambassador and you helped, please stand where you are if you're available and wave. Give it up for our student ambassadors who've helped with the Explorer Festival, VIPs. They're helping do field reset. They're everywhere. And if you would, were you able to give? Yeah.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Here on the blue side, we're going to start with Team 86.
From Jacksonville, Florida, Team Resistance.
In the middle, 10981.
From Northport, Florida, the Jobies.
Going to round out this Red Alliance with Team 2992.
Currently ranked number 2, the SS Prometheus.
Going over to the blue side of the field. We're going to start out with Team 801.
It's their mentor Tristan's birthday. Their horsepower.
In the middle, Team 7431.
From Vieira, Florida, it's Wingspan.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9493.
From Fort Walton Beach, Florida, it's Tech Wasps.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go in the autonomous period. 801 and 2992 with a brief collision. 86 coming over the bump. Fuel flying everywhere. 801 comes back to refuel first. 2992 joining them. 86 scoring. After everything is said and done, it is a roughly 30-point lead. Make that 40-point lead for red. So blue will have the first scoring opportunities after this transition. Red increased that lead to 86 points. 74-31, high centered on some fuel. 801 clears their jam, but they can't get locked in. But here comes red. SS Prometheus heavily filling that scoring hub. 86 joining them. Shots flying from the red side of the field. 86 shooting some up. 2992 trying to line up for some last second scoring. Now we transition back to blue. Red has a 170-point lead. Blue going a little wide. Fuel goes right past our referee. Shot up for Tech Wasps. Now it's Red's turn again. Up and in for 2992. 86 lining up, 86 shots on red. Big hit on the wall from Jobies as they feed. Now it's 2992 once again. It's endgame. Everyone can score. Both hubs are active. Red is only 40 fuel away from that bonus RP. Long range shots from red. 86 going up. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 403-65. Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points for that match. That propels Team 86 into spot number 7 and a potential Alliance captain spot.
I think it's time for us to meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, Team 9313.
From Rosemary Beach, Florida, it's Robo Hana.
Their alliance partners, 364.
Your currently ranked 4 team, Fusion 364.
Rounding out this powerful Red Alliance, Team 5816.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Gravy.
Going over to the blue side of the field, we're going to start out with Team 108.
Currently ranked number 8, it's the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Moving over to the middle, Team 4118.
From Gainesville, Florida, Roaring Riptide.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 9698.
From Green Cove Springs, Florida, the Zip Bombs.
Riptide as a landlocked city. Or lifeguards.
You can swim in lakes.
No, you can swim in lakes and even. I venture to guess it's probably bathtubs more than pools.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go in auto. Red and blue both heading out. Sigma gives a little bit of a love tap to 364. 364 scoring. Sigma Cat scoring. Sigma makes it back out first, but 364 might have gotten the better of that exchange. At the end of auto, it is an advantage for red. 59-41, but Sigma Cats immediately start shooting and then get stuck on some fuel. Riptide frees them. At the end of transition, it is only a 12-point deficit for blue. Roaring Riptide feeding Sigma Cats. Gravy appears to be waiting for Sigma to come back. But as long as they're fed, they don't have to go over that bump. We move back over. It is a 50-point lead for blue. Sigma stuck on fuel. Gravy not letting them out. Riptide trying to free them. They've gotten them away from the bump, but not off the fuel. 58-16 doing their best to keep them from getting free. That's 2 wheels on the ground for Sigma. Can they get out? They should, and they're finally free. And blue still has an 18-point advantage, and that is a full hopper that Sigma is scoring. But 364 answers back. That was almost a whole shift that Sigma was stuck. That gap is only 26 points. Both of these teams doing their best to move up in the rankings. As we switch over, both hubs are active. Real-time score, blue has a 40-point lead. And the fuel is flying. Robohana on their way back, hitting zip bombs for good measure. Here comes 364 as time expires. Thumbs up from the head Bumblebee. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 261 to 175. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points for that match, bringing both Roaring Riptide and Zip Bombs up in rankings. Red Alliance comes away with only 1 ranking point for that match, dropping all of them down with 3-6-4 now into the 6th seed.
Heading into match number 59 here at year 5 of the Tallahassee Regional. Give it up for 10471.
From Ankara, Turkey, it's Gamma Robotics.
Next up, 233.
Your currently ranked 3 team, the Pink Team.
Followed by 9627.
From Lutz, Florida, it's Yellow Haze.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, it's Eagle Botics.
Next up, 9720.
From St. Petersburg, Florida, it's Middlehead Robotics.
And let's get to attacking. 744.
Donna, 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 it's Shark Attack.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Rank 3 versus rank 5. 233 with a big hit on 5410. but both them and 744 get a decent hopper. That hit may have thrown 233 slightly off, but blue seems to be locked in. 233 has some fuel stuck under that intake, and 744 gets stuck. That is a 17-point lead for blue. So that will give red our first scoring shift. Human players already filling, shark feeding. The team from Lutz playing some D. There is some wires flying on 96-27. And with that, we transition over. Blue Alliance has a 20-point lead. (96-27) does not appear to be moving. And here comes the pink team. 5410 and 744, both feeding. Gamma Robotics trying to play D now that their partners are down. (97-20) defending the pink team, but pink takes some long shots at the very end. Slight lead for red, but here comes blue. Pink team with the feed. Shots from the human player on blue. Shark is feeding the humans. And now taking some shots themselves. Same with 5410. Both these teams from South Florida have played together a lot. But we are now in endgame. Only 30 points separate. That is about one hopper for each of these robots. Pink team doing their best to keep it close. As time expires. And our scores are in. We have to explain to HQ some things, and then we will... Your winner is the Blue Alliance, 154 to 268. You will see that there are 70 points in penalties awarded to the Blue Alliance, 3 of which are for contact with the tower during the end game. One of those technical fouls was for excessive pinning.
Teams, just a friendly reminder that you could not traverse in front of the score table and the field. You have to go around the front side of the field at all times. Thank you. And with that, oh. Okay, heading into a match, qualification match number 60. First up, 10219.
From Panama City, Florida, Rub-a-dub-dub, who's in the tub? The Bathtub Chickens.
Next up on home turf, 6184.
Last year's regional winners, it's C4, the Capital City Chaotic Coders.
Next up, 10159.
From Pace, Florida, the Macros.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Speed this up a little bit. 6647.
Currently your number 1 ranked team, it's Voltec.
Next up, 4065.
Currently ranked number 4, the Nerds of Prey.
Last but certainly not least, 3242.
From Ocala, Florida, the Illumicats.
Hey. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Away we go in autonomous. Both Blue Alliance scoring machines getting fuel in. Illumicat's taking some shots. Here comes Voltec. Back comes NOP. And of autonomous, it is a 70-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Here's NOP and Voltec. As we leave transition, it is a 112-point lead for Blue. Both Blue Alliance robots feeding. Bathtub Chickens lining up to take some shots. Goes wide. 6184 taking some shots in. And we move back to Blue. NOP and Voltec showing why they are two highly ranked teams. Illumicat's taking in some shots as well. NOP slightly off, but they course correct. 10-0159 stuck on some fuel for red. Blue Alliance is already 120 away from that fuel ranking point. More shots from C4, more shots from Bathtub Chickens. And here comes Blue. Voltec refueling. NOP refueling. Illumicat's offering some fuel. As we enter the end game. And Blue has crossed the 360 threshold. Here comes Bathtub Chickens. Voltec and Nerds of Prey with shots on Blue. NOP trying to do some last second shots before their climb. Voltec joining them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 184 to 473. Blue Alliance coming away with 5 ranking points for that match, propelling 4065 into the 3rd rank. Red Alliance comes away with 1 ranking point for that match.
Qualification match number 61, right around the corner here at year 5 of the Tallahassee Regional. First up, 6'4", 7'3".
Representing the Boys and Girls Club of America from Orlando, Florida, Rockstar Robotics.
Next up here on the Red Alliance, 83-24.
From Bitlow, Florida, it's Miko Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, 41-79.
From J.M. Tate Senior High School in Cantonment, Florida, Tahisco, Tex.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, 10996.
Representing Santa Rosa County School District from Milton, Florida, SRC Robotics.
Rising from the ashes, that's 10228.
Coming to you from Zephyr Hills, Florida, Phoenix Robotics.
Is that 8 legs I see? 3502.
From Sale High School here in Tallahassee, Florida, Octo Pirates.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
And we begin qualification 61 here at the Tallahassee Regional. The autonomous period begins. Robots are moving, but most of the scoring is coming from the human players. Blue has a level 1 hang from 3502 Octo Pirates. That will likely give them the first shift alone after the autonomous period. And the Red Alliance hub goes live. The human players are actively working the hub with the assistance of Tahisco Tex. and their alliance partner, Miko Robotics, who are consistently pushing fuel into the outpost where the human players work their magic. As the blue hub comes alive in the alliance zone is actually a red robot. So that's Miko Robotics jumping the bump back into the neutral zone. All three blue robots are in the neutral zone. Now Octopirates make their way back into their alliance zone, but they are pushing fuel into their outpost for their human players. Now we see a robot taking aim at the hub. That is Rockstar Robotics. Besides Rockstar, most of this game is under the control of the human players. Blue Hub comes alive. Human players are launching into their hub. That's 4. With a little time left. 5, 6. 10-2-2-8 is stuck in the trench on the far side of the field. That sound brings us to endgame. This is all going to be in the hands of the human players. It is only a 5-point game. Actually, now it's a 10-point game. Can Blue catch the opportunity before endgame? It could just be Octopirates and their climb. Not enough time. Let's turn it over to the referees. And we have a score. This one goes to the Red Alliance. 53-40. The win goes to the Red Alliance. That will be 3 ranking points for the win. All of the Red Alliance teams move up in the rankings. We would like to take this opportunity to remind all teams from this point forward, you are required to have your robots re-inspected after your final match in the qualification round. If this is your final match, please report directly to the inspection station for re-inspection before we go to Alliance selection.
Qualification match number 62. Starting off the Red Alliance, 4-6-2-2.
Wind speeds are high. It's Cat 5 from Land O'Lakes, Florida. Cat 5.
Next up, 74-31.
From Vera High School in Vera, Florida. Wingspan.
Get it up for 6-7-2-2.
LED. From Newport Richey, Florida. LED Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. 8-7-5-3.
Don't be a fool. From Sarasota, Florida, Spectre.
Okay. 6-1-4-5.
From Wakulla County High School in Crawfordsville, Florida, War Eagles.
2-7-9-7.
Night and from Cantonment, Florida, Night and Nerdy.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Rebuild.
And we begin qualification 62 here at the Tallahassee Regional. Red Alliance, LED Robotics, firing into their hub, into the neutral zone. Can they make their way back to do it again? From the Blue Alliance, Night and Nerdy attempting to do the same. At the end of auto, it's close, 21-19. Only 2 points separate the alliances as we begin the teleop period. LED takes their last licks of their hub before it goes dark. The blue hub comes alive. War Eagles taking aim, and they are firing. Their alliance partner, Night and Nerdy, in the neutral zone. Their third alliance partner, Spectre, seems to be stuck at the base of the hub. We're waiting for their robot to come alive. The red hub comes bright. 6722 LED Robotics is firing on the fly. They are picking up fuel and shooting immediately with a very small hopper. This is their plan of attack. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 4622 Cat 5, they are using their bumpers to move fuel through their alliance zone and get them into the outpost for their human players. 2797 Night and Nerdy, they're taking aim at the hub, as is their alliance partner, 6145 War Eagles. Only about 27 fuel separate these two alliances, so there is still opportunity. But with the red hub coming alive, LED Robotics is going to change that fact. Wingspan moving fuel from the neutral zone into the alliance zone. Same thing with Cat 5. The two robots are working to provide sustenance to 6722 LED. We are within the last 30 seconds. That is endgame. Right now, 20 seconds on the clock. It's about 80-point difference. 6145 War Eagles is not saying give up. They are continuing to shoot into their hub. But we have a mere 4 seconds on the clock till we reach time equals 0. Haas F1 pulls away. The Red Alliance takes the win. 153-37. This one goes to the Red Alliance with 4 ranking points, including that energized ranking point. 67-22, LED Robotics holds their position at 16. Their alliance partners move up in the rankings. We'll be back momentarily with qualification 63.
And happy birthday from all the field staff here at the Tallahassee Regional. Like a kid being up there.
Let's do intros.
Match number 63, Red Alliance, 5816.
From Orlando, Florida, Gravy Robotics.
Next up, 4576.
Representing Halls High School, Gibbs High School, and Powell High School, it's Red Nation Robotics.
Running out the Red Alliance, 108.
Currently your number 8 rank from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, 2992.
Currently your number 2 ranked team from Mandeville High School in Mandeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
Next up, 4013.
From Orlando Science Middle and High School, from Orlando, Florida, Clockwork Mania.
801.
Representing Edgewood Junior Senior High School and Merritt Island High School, from Merritt Island, Florida, it's Horsepower.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
And we begin qualification 63 here at the Tallahassee Regional. 2992 SS Prometheus is launching into their hub on the Blue Alliance. Their alliance for Clockwork Mania doing the same. Unfortunately, Sigma Cat Robotics has gotten caught up on their bump. That gives the Blue Alliance a fair lead going into teleop. Current real-time scoring, 71-19. With the assistance of their alliance partner, Gravy Robotics, Sigma Cat has come free. Now they're going to take the opportunity to score as much fuel as possible while the opportunity exists. And there goes Sigma Cat. First few go long, the remainder go in. Red Nation Robotics doing the same. This is the opportunity to level that score, and they have passed the Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance hub comes alive, and they are not giving up. SS Prometheus taking aim with a fair amount of defense from Gravy Robotics. Don't make it easy, but don't pin. The referees are watching. Just before that hub goes dark, Gravy gets those last fuel in. But now look at the Red Alliance. It is a fury of fuel flying into the hub. That is coming from Sigma Cat. Horsepower is making an effort to play defense, and they're successful here under the trench, holding back Red Nation Robotics, but only for a moment. Blue comes alive again. 2 red robots in the blue zone. 1 playing defense, 1 stealing fuel. The goal is to starve the Blue Alliance of fuel and take it back to their own alliance zone. SS Prometheus jumps the bump into the neutral zone, collects fuel, makes their way back to the hub. We have reached endgame. 25 seconds on the clock. Both hubs are active. SS Prometheus taking aim. On the Red Alliance, Sigma Cat Robotics doing the same. Red Nation Robotics also slamming their hub quickly before time reaches 0. Have our scores. The Red Alliance takes the win. Final score 269-220. This one goes to the Red Alliance, 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance still gathers their single ranking point for the energized RP. You'll notice 15 penalty points going blue. That was for a red robot making contact with a robot near the blue tower during endgame. We're going to clear the field and get you ready for Qual 64. Once again, we are reminding all teams, after you have completed your final qualification match, make your way to the inspection station. You must be re-inspected before alliance selection, which is a mere 5 matches from now.
Into match number 64. Starting up on the Red Alliance, 7130.
From Mingdao High School in Chinese Taipei, it's Future Shock.
Next up, they're green. It's 86.
Currently your number 8 ranked team from Jacksonville, Florida, Team Resistance.
Next up, rounding out the Red Alliance, 233.
Currently your number 6 ranked team from Rockledge, Florida, the Pink Team.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, 10162.
From Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Viking Robotics.
Next up, 744.
Currently your number 4 ranked team from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Shark Attack.
Who dat? Number 21.
From Titusville, Florida, it's Combat.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Thus we begin qualification 64 here at the Tallahassee Regional. Shooting all the way from the corner on the Red Alliance is Team Resistance. Their alliance partner Future Shock doing the same. Resistance appears they are going to attempt a level 1 climb. The Blue Alliance also included in the game. However, at the end of auto, Red takes the lead 80-22. That red hub will go dark soon, so Pink Team and Resistance take aim. But now it's all up to the Blue Alliance. Shark Attack emptying their hopper into the hub, crossing the bump, and now they are caught up on fuel. They are desperately needed some assistance from one of their alliance partners, and there we go. Both alliance partners have assisted and gotten them off the fuel, but not in time to get into their hub. So now it turns over to the Red Alliance. Future Shock in the hub. Resistance all the way from the corner. There appears to be a blue robot that has lost connection in the Red Alliance. That is Viking Robotics. Can they get themselves running again before endgame? That could be an issue. The blue hub comes alive, and Combat is there to shoot. But Shark Attack caught up on some fuel along with combat's assistance, they are now free. Playing defense here in the Blue Alliance is Resistance. They're also stealing fuel and making their way back to their own Alliance zone. As soon as that hub comes alive, they are emptying their hoppers. Resistance into the hub. Future Shock. A fury of fuel. Pink team doing the same. Jumping the bump back into the neutral zone. Resistance still firing. A full hopper from Future Shock. We've reached endgame. Both hubs are active. This is a runaway from Red Alliance, but can the Blue Alliance get over that 100-point threshold to give them the always necessary ranking point? They're only 12 fuel away. And thanks to Shark Attack, they just passed the threshold. Time hits 0. 2 efforts at climb on the Red Alliance. Let's see what the referees say. We have a thumbs up from the head referee. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, 357 to 110. This one goes to the Red Alliance. They get their 4 ranking points, but we notice that the 1 energized ranking point goes to Blue. That valiant effort at the end to get them over that 100-point threshold.
Into qualification match number 65. First up, 10981.
From Northport, Florida, it's Joby's.
Next up, 10159.
From Pace, Florida, Macros.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 5276.
From Tampa, Florida, Edgar Allen Ohms.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got a hometown team, 6184.
Right here from Tallahassee, Florida, Capital City Chaotic Coders.
Next up, 8841
From Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
Last but certainly not least, 364.
Currently your number 7 ranked team from Gulfport, Mississippi, Team Fusion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And thus begins qualification 65 here at the Tallahassee Regional. On the Blue Alliance, that's Team Fusion firing into the hub. And their alliance partner, C4, doing the same. The Red Alliance is also making an effort, but the bulk of this autonomous period goes to the Blue Alliance, 70-15, as we begin the transition cycle before the first shift for a single robot. Otter takes aim before their hub goes dark. Now it's all up to the Red Alliance. Edgar, Allen, Ohms, right at the base of their hub, picking up fuel and firing. The human player gets a few more opportunities, as does Edgar Allen Ohms, and the hub goes dark. And it is a fast and furious flowing fuel from the blue robots. There goes C4. From the corner near the outpost, that's Fusion. And C4 once again. We see macros down here playing some defense, but not quite as effective as those blue shooting robots. Red hub comes alive. From the base of the hub, Edgar Allen Ohms. And the human players getting involved in the game. Joby's coming over the bump, getting caught and free. Edgar Allen Ohms once again before the hub goes dark. Leave it up to those blue robots, wasting no time. Capital City Chaotic Coders. In the corner, Otter collecting fuel. Will they fire? There it goes. They unload their hopper in 3 seconds. Team Fusion doing the same. Wasting no time as we reach the final 30 seconds. Both hubs are active. Can the Red Alliance get to that critical 100 fuel threshold? More importantly, the Blue Alliance just crossed the 360 threshold. That is for the extra ranking point, supercharged. As we hit time equals 0, let's turn it over to our referees. But did the Blue Alliance get that 5th RP? We have a thumbs up from a referee, and the FHOS F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance assuredly takes the win. 397 to 67. Yes, 5 ranking points go to the Blue Alliance. All of the robots move up in the rankings. We are getting close to Alliance selection. One more time, we are reminding all those robots on the field, please make your way to the inspection station and get re-inspected before Alliance selection.
Okay, heading into qualification match number 66. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 5, 4, 7, 2.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Next up, 9313 short.
From Roseberry Beach, Florida, it's Robo Hona.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 9499.
9493 is from Fort Walton Beach,
9493,
Florida.
sorry.
They are the Tech Wasps.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, 6647.
They are your #1 ranked team, Voltec.
Followed up by 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics.
Rub it up, 10219.
From Panama City, Florida, the Bathtub Chickens.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Away we go. Voltec goes wide. 54-10 coming back as well. Shots from blue, shots from red. Voltec coming back for round 2. 54-10 going over to the outpost.
So they didn't have grab and goes this
End
morning.
of autonomous. We have a 70-point lead for blue. And at the end of transition, that lead grew to 101. Let's see if Red Alliance can close that gap. 54-10 shuttling fuel, 66-47 feeding. Bathtub Chickens coming back, shoving fuel to the humans. Bathtub Chickens almost decapitates themselves. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Robohana trying to play some D, but these robots are just too fast for them. Stallions, shots on goal, but their hub is not active. Voltec and Eaglebotics taking some last-second shots. With that, that is a 240-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Tech Wasps seem to be stuck on some fuel, but they get themselves free. Stallions now moving to a defensive posture. Bathtub Chickens flying over that bump. And now it's time to score again. Eaglebotics in position. Voltec wiggles free. They're in position. Stallions not letting the team from Mexico free. But now both blue robots able to shoot at the hub. It's endgame. Stallions staying to play some D. The Blue Alliance is so close to getting the 360. 10 seconds left. Stallions sitting motionless on the red side of the field. Scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 410-68. Blue Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points for that match, keeping 66-47 in the rank 1 position, moving 54-10 and 10-2-19 into near captain spots.
We have 2 qualifications matches left here. 2 left here at the 5-year anniversary of the Tallahassee Regional. And first up on the Red Alliance, we have 4118
from Gainesville, Florida, Roaring Riptide.
Next up, 9627
from Lutz, Florida, Yellow Haze.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 4065.
Your rank 3 team, the Nerds of Prey.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, 10471.
From Ankara, Turkey, it's 10471 Gamma Robotics.
Next up, 3164.
From Tampa, Florida, Stealth Tigers.
Rawr. Which way to the beach? 386.
From Melbourne, Florida, Team Voltage.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
All right, we begin match 6-7. Red Alliance gets stuck under that under that barge. Blue Alliance comes back. 386 goes wide. It looks like Red will have the advantage by just 3 points. At the end of transition, they have beat that an 11-point lead. Here comes Voltage. 96-27 playing some defense on them. 41-18 stuck on that bump. And we transition over. The team from Lutz is not letting 386 go. Meanwhile, our friends from Turkey are also stuck on some fuel. At the end of transition, it is a 40-point lead for the Red Alliance. (31-64) trying to play defense on 40-65, but it's not slowing them down. Meanwhile, 96-27 also not slowing down Voltage. And we switch back over to the red side. Here comes NOP. Red has secured the ranking point. And they're taking more shots at the goal. The team from Turkey is stuck on fuel yet again. Voltage might have been stuck, but 96-27 got him free. 31-64 now has the Turkey team inside of them. In the last 30 seconds, it's anyone's game. Ten seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is the Red Alliance. 176 to 125. That is 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving their partner, moving 41-18 and 96-27 into rank 11 and 20. Meanwhile, with only 1 ranking point, all 3 members of the Blue Alliance drop down. That's it for match 6-7.
Yay, 6-7. You got tally, come on, year 5. Next year will be 6 and then 7.
Newer teams, they have their flag there, but it's not on a pole.
Yep.
We just hang it on
The eagle. Yep. We have made it to number 68. Qualification match number 68, not 67. Heading off the Red Alliance, starting off 96-98.
From the Boys and Girls Club of Northeast Florida, it's the Zip Bombs.
Followed by 97-20.
From St. Pete Strong, it's Metalhead Robotics.
Followed up by 61-45.
From Wukalua County High School, it's the War Eagles.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Give it up for 41-79.
From J.M. Tate Senior High School, it's the Tahisco Techs.
Followed up by 32-42.
From Forest High, it's the Illumicats.
And rounding it out, 45-76.
Representing Halls, Gibbs, and Powell High Schools in Knoxville, Tennessee, your ranked 8 team, Red Nation Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
We enter our final autonomous of the qualification round. 45-76. Off and in. Red Alliance human players taking shots at the goal. As auto expires, blue has a 16-point lead. That will mean after transition, it will be all red. Red taking some shots at the goal. Red Nation getting the feed. Now their hub is active. Shots on the goal. Illumicat shots on the goal. Tahisco Techs do not appear to be moving. And their signal light is off. Meanwhile, it's Red's turn again. War Eagles taking some shots at that goal. Illumicat's trying to play some D on 97-20. And we're back to blue. Up and in for Red Nation. More shots in for the team from Knoxville. That sound means 30 seconds left. Blue has a commanding lead. Red Nation coming back with another full hopper. Illumicats take some shots. Here comes Red Nation. 4, 3, 2, 1. And to those scores of that final match is a Blue Alliance victory. 73-142. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points for that match, letting 45-76 maintain their 8th seed and captainship.
Tallahassee, we've had a great competition here so far. After those exciting qualification matches, we're going to be moving on to the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar, where 8 alliances of 3 teams will compete against each other in a double elimination format to decide the champion here at Tallahassee. Now, before we begin the playoffs, we will have to decide those 8 alliances. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Before we start it, at the end of this timer, we will begin the alliance selection. But before that, we have a video for you which explains the selection process, and followed by the schedule for those matches and the rest of the afternoon.
Each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Tallahassee, welcome to the Alliance selection. Presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, I have a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here and on the field, as those will tell you how long you have to make a pick and everything else too. Here's what's going to happen. The alliance captains are going to approach me here at the center of the field, and they're going to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round, alliances will have 45 seconds to make their picks, and only the student alliance captain can come up to make that pick. One other big thing as well, as a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would like to form their own alliance, and it's within the spirit of the rules. So remember that if a team does choose to decline. One more thing, any team that declines an invitation cannot be picked by another alliance, as shown in the video just now. Now, the moment you all been waiting for. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team, Team 6647.
From Peppertech Eugenio Garza La Guerra in Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Voltec.
Team 6647, who would you like to ask to invite you to your alliance?
Team 6647 Voltec from Prepatec Eugenio Garza La Guerra in Monterrey, Mexico, sponsored by John Deere, SAP Labs, and Qualcomm, would like to invite Team 2992 to be part of our alliance.
Team 2992.
From Mandeville High School in Mandeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
Team 2992, would you like to accept and join their alliance or decline and form your own?
Team 2992, the SS Prometheus, would love to sail through elims with you.
Congratulations. And now with those first picks of the number 1 alliance, we're going to call up our next team, which would be Team 4065.
From Lake Mineola High School in Mineola, Florida, the Nerds of Prey.
Team 4065, who would you like to invite?
Team 4065, on behalf of our sponsors and parent supporters, would like to invite Team 108 Sigma Cat Robotics to join our alliance.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, that's the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Dang it. Team 108, would you like to join their alliance or decline and form your own?
Team 108 thinks we would make the perfect alliance.
Congratulations. Next up will be Team 364.
From Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi, that's Team Fusion.
Team 364, you're on the clock.
Team 364 think pink and orange would look great and would like to invite Team 233.
Team 233.
From Cocoa Beach Junior Senior High School, Rockledge Senior High School, and Space Coast Junior Senior High School in Rockledge, Florida, the pink team.
Team 233, like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 233 graciously accepts, so pitter patter, let's get at her.
Congratulations. Next team up should be team number 86.
From Team Resistance Inc. in Jacksonville, Florida, that's Team Resistance.
Team 86, you're on the clock.
Hey, beep, beep. Guess what? Okay, that's better.
Team 86 would love to hit the sea line with Team Otter, 8841.
Team 8841.
They are a family community team from Orlando, Florida. That's Otter.
Team 8841.
Team 8841 would Otter love to be with you.
Congratulations. Next team is 4576.
Representing Halls, Gibbs, and Powell High Schools in Knoxville, Tennessee. That is Red Nation Robotics.
Four, 576.
4576.
You're on the clock.
Team 4576 would like to invite Team 744 Shark Attack.
Team 744.
From Westminster Academy in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That's Shark Attack.
Team 744. Would you like to accept or decline and form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 744 Shark Attack, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors. We gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Next up is Team 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, in the North Broward Preparatory School, that's Eagle Robotics.
Team 5410, you're on the clock.
Team 5410 Eagle Robotics would love to soar in playoffs with 386 voltage.
From Melbourne High School in Melbourne, Florida, that's Team Voltage.
Sorry? Team 386.
On behalf of Team 386, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Next up is Team 4118.
Representing the PK Young Developmental Research School in Gainesville, Florida, that's Roaring Riptide.
Team 4118, you are on the clock.
On behalf of all of the lifeguards, sponsors, and mentors of Team 4118, we think we would make a splash with Team 10-19, the Bathtub Chickens, on our alliance.
10-19.
From the St. Andrews Bay STEM Academy in Panama City, Florida, the Bathtub Chickens.
Team 10-19, what do you say?
Team 10-19 would love to quack it up with you.
Congratulations. Next up will be Team 7130.
Representing Mingdao High School in Taichung Municipality, Chinese Taipei, it's Future Shock.
You're on the clock. Okay. It's on.
The Team 7130 Future Shock sincerely invite the Team 4013 to join our alliance.
Which team?
4013.
4013?
Right.
4013 is from the Orlando Science Middle High School in Orlando, Florida. That is Clockwork Mania.
Team 4013?
Team 4013 Clockwork Mania would love to miss our gears with you.
Congratulations. So with that, that is the last selection of the first round. With the draft, we will be going back to alliance number 8. And so with that, we will be giving Is that 2-minute break to allow every alliance to get some time to select their next team. We'll be back in 2 minutes with alliance number 8. There is time. Now this is where it gets interesting. Each of our alliances will pick one more team, and they will be able to see what strategy they use when they get into the playoffs later today. Now I invite alliance number 8, one student to come up, and we will hear who they will invite. You're on the clock.
The team 7130 and the team 4013 want to invite the team 8324 to join our alliance.
Which team?
8234.
8234, thank you. 8324?
8324, that
Thank you.
is from Bitlow, Florida. That is Miko Robotics.
Team 8324, Miko Robotics, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Here is your 8th alliance, Tallahassee. Now we'll call up the 7th alliance. And you are on the clock.
Okay. On behalf of Team Roaring Riptide and the Bathtub Chickens, we would like to offer Team 801 Horsepower to make a splash with our alliance.
Team 801.
From Edgewood Junior Senior High School, Merritt Island High School in Merritt Island, Florida. That is Horsepower.
And what do you say?
Team 801 Horsepower gratefully accepts this offer.
Congratulations. You have your 7th alliance, Tallahassee. Now we have alliance number 6. You are on the clock.
Team 5410 and Team 386 would love to light it up with LED. Team 6722.
6722.
From Wendell Creighton Technical High School in Newport Richey, Florida. That is LED Robotics.
Team LED Robotics would love to be mangoes with you.
Congratulations, your 6th alliance, Tallahassee. And now we will have our 5th alliance on the clock. got some time to think through the other great teams here at Tallahassee they can add to their alliance. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 4576 and 744 would like to invite 5472.
5472.
From American Heritage, Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida, that's the Wild Stallions.
Team 5472.
Team 5472 would love to stampede in the playoffs with you.
Congratulations, Tallahassee, your 5th alliance. Now, alliance number 4 is on the clock.
Team 86 would like to invite 6184, Capital City.
Team 6184.
A family community team from right here in Tallahassee, Florida. That's C4, the Capital City Chaotic Coders.
Team 6184.
Team 6184 graciously accepts. We'd love to bring the boom to playoffs with you.
Congratulations, we now have our number 4 alliance here at Tallahassee. Alliance number 3, you are on the clock. We've got a lot of powerful alliances here for Tallahassee. We'll see right after lunch today. Let's see who will join our next few. Team Fusion Alliance number 3.
Oh, man.
Who would you like to invite?
Team 364 and Team 233 would like to invite 5816.
Team 5816.
They are a family community team from Orlando, Florida. It's Gravy Robotics.
Team 5816.
Team 5816 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Tallahassee, your number 3 alliance. Number 2, you are now on the clock. Alliance number 2.
Team 4065 and Team 108 would like to invite Team 21 Combat to join our alliance.
From
Team
Astronaut,
21.
From Astronaut in Titusville High School in Titusville, Florida, it's Combat.
Team 21.
On behalf of Team 21 Combat, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, your number 2 alliance. Now, before we decide, now the next pick will be the second pick of the first alliance and the last one in this alliance selection. After they make their pick, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional, then the alliance has an opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes in, but the backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer standing over here in a moment. But now, it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock. Alliance number 1?
Yeah, Team 6647 and Team 2992 would like to invite Team 10162 Viking Robotics.
10162.
From Fort Walton Beach High School in Fort Walton Beach, Florida, it's Viking Robotics.
And what do you say, 10162?
162 would love to set sail with you.
Congratulations, Tallahassee, your number 1 alliance. And well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Tallahassee. I will say, even if you weren't selected in an alliance, pick an alliance and cheer them on later today. We will need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed as well. And the next 8 highest ranking teams, please send a representative to declare if you'd like to be a backup bot or not. Then later today, one more thing before we go to lunch. We'll be presenting awards between playoff tournament rounds later today, including a closing ceremony right after the playoff tournament. We'll get things started just in a little bit, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everyone. And then alliance captains, please meet here with the head referee in the center of the field where you met me. If you have borrowed safety glasses this weekend from over in the pit area, please bring them back if you're no longer using them to make sure others have an opportunity today. Hello, Tallahassee. If you are in our first playoff match today, that being Alliances 8 and Alliance 1, please make your way down. You need to be on the field in the next few minutes so we can get right and started at 1:30 p.m. Again, if you're in finals number 1, please come down. And if you're queuing soon after, be ready and good to go too.
And if you are a student ambassador, you're more than welcome to sit in the judges' seats at 1:20. If your robot is here, you can put that robot on the field, please. Robots can go on the field. Before we get started with round one, everyone, we have some student ambassadors here in the front that have been key in volunteering with our VIPs. They ran the Explorer Festival. They're showing everyone what amazing, amazing options we have with FIRST. So give it up for all of your student ambassadors. They are making FIRST look good. Stand up. Come on. Turn around, Cody. Give it up. Without your volunteerism, we would not be able to spread the great word of FIRST. So thank you to each and every one of you. Yes. But give it up for my head, Explorer Cody. Good afternoon, Tallahassee Regional. It's time for our first playoff match. We're on the upper bracket for round one, match one, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on to the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. Are we good? Okay. Starting on the Red Alliance from Fort Walton Beach, 10162.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, BAA Systems, and the Argosy Foundation from Fort Walton Beach High School in Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Viking Robotics.
Woo! Next up, 6647.
Sorry about that, guys. Sponsored by Prepatech, John Deere, and SAP. From Prepatech, Eugenio Garza Aguera in Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Voltec.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 2992.
Sponsored by NASA, Chevron, and St. Tammany Parish School Board. From Mandeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we have 7130.
Sponsored by AMD, Mizumi, and Frozen. From Mingdao High School in Chinese Taipei, it's Future Shock.
Next up, 4013.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Disney Parks and Resorts, and Bishop Weiscarver from Orlando School, Middle and High School. Orlando, Florida, Clockwork Mania.
And Team 3, 8324.
Sponsored by the Orange County Government, Orange County Academy, DoD STEM. From Bitlow, Florida, it's Miko Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
And we begin the playoffs. Round one, match one, here at the Tallahassee Regional. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. All the robots are tearing it up in the autonomous period. Look at those scores in auto. Red Alliance takes the lead with 113 fuel to 48 on the Blue Alliance. The rules remain the same. The first shift, both are active for 10 seconds. And red goes silent. So now the Blue Alliance has their opportunity to make their comeback. They have the sole opportunity to score. Future Shock from the far corner, firing away. Now both in front of the hub. That was Clockwork Mania and Miko. Miko runs across the hub to the neutral zone. They come back, and they're back in front of their hub. That one goes a little bit short. The Red Alliance takes control as their hub comes alive. Unfortunately, Viking Robotics appears to be stuck on the bump on the score side of the field. 66-47 Voltec. Hit hard into the trench. Now they're shooting fuel into their alliance zone. Their hub goes dark, but their alliance partner still needs some help. Viking Robotics now off the bump, still stuck on some fuel. Into the blue hub goes Future Shock. All three robots, 4013, Clockwork Mania, and Miko Robotics, all taking aim at that hub. As red comes alive, Voltex starts to fire. You'll see a blue robot in the red alliance zone. They are not playing defense. They are stealing fuel. That is Miko Robotics trying to starve the red alliance of their game pieces. Voltec taking aim. We are now at endgame. It is about a 90-point differential in the last 30 seconds. Viking Robotics stuck at the base of the blue hub, but that is not preventing the Blue Alliance from scoring. There goes Future Shock. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, grabbing fuel from their Alliance zone, 6647, Voltec takes aim as the clock counts down to 0. And the Haas S1 peels away to show you the Red Alliance takes the win. 384 to 267. Ranking points are no longer an issue, so this is winner take all, double elimination. You'll see that Alliance 1 advances and remains in the upper bracket. We'll see them again round 2, match 7. Alliance 8 will move to the lower bracket. We'll see them in the next round at match number 5. Just as a reminder, we've all been here for a day and a half, but we may have some new visitors. So let's point out how the game of Rebuild is played.
Tallahassee, who's ready for our second playoff match here at the Regional? On my right side, we have over here Alliance number 4. And on my left side, we have Alliance number 5 playing for a ticket to the next round of the upper bracket. However, both teams will continue as the loser of this match will continue into the lower bracket to face the loser of the last match. But without further ado, let's introduce our teams that are very excited for this match. Starting off with Team 6184.
Sponsored by Aegis LLC, the Argosy Foundation, and Tally Robotics. From Tallahassee, Florida, Capital City Chaotic Coders.
In the middle of the first pick of this alliance, Team 8841.
Sponsored by Raytheon, the Orange County, Florida, and DoD STEM, a family community team from Orlando, Florida, Otter.
Rounding out this powerful alliance, you know them, you love them, they're a historic team in the state of Florida, Team 86.
Sponsored by JEA, Orange Park Machine and Fabrication, and Florida State College of Jacksonville. From Jacksonville, Florida, it's Team Resistance.
Moving over to our blue side of the field, your fifth alliance, trying to take number 4 down for an upset early here in this bracket. We're going to start off with Team 4576.
Sponsored by Panda Enterprises, Knox Drilling, and Steve Cantrell. From Halls High School, Gibbs High School, and Powell High School in Knoxville, Tennessee, Red Nation Robotics.
Got teams from all over in this alliance in the middle, Team 5472.
Sponsored by Concurrent Real Time, LexisNexis, and HPC Systems. From American Heritage, Boca del Rey, in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Another powerful team here. You know them from the qualification matches, Team 744.
Sponsored by Apex Machine Company, Motorola Solutions Foundation, and DeGene Haas Foundation. From Westminster Academy in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Shark Attack.
Tallahassee, we've got a great match brewing here, 3 versus 4. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin match number 2 in round 1 of the Tallahassee Regional. On the Red Alliance, firing from the corner is Team 86 Resistance. Their alliance partner, 8841 Otter. They took aim and came just a little bit front and missed the hub. On the Blue Alliance, they take the lead at the end of auto. They are 30-26. Blue Alliance will continue to manage their hub for 10 seconds, and then they will go dark. Shift number 2, we focus on the Red Alliance. Otter is taking aim, and they are loading into their hub. Their alliance partner, C4, Capital City Chaotic Coders, they took their turn on the hub. Another volley from Otter and from C4. Their hub goes silent. Now we see Shark Attack next to their tower. They are firing, picking up fuel, and returning the shots to the hub. Meanwhile, Resistance is playing some defense and also stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance. Red Nation Robotics takes aim at their hub moments before it goes silent. We return to the Red Alliance. Right from the base of the tower, that is Otter. All the way in the corner of the Red Alliance station, it appears the Wild Stallions have gone dark. Perhaps their radio will come back online and join the fight. Blue Alliance hub comes alive. The 2 Blue Alliance robots are active. Shark Attack right near their outpost, and they are firing away. Red Nation Robotics grabbing fuel from their outpost, and now they take aim at the hub. We have 30 seconds left. There's only a 20-point difference. Now we are tied. This could go either way. Both alliances need to work as fast as possible. Shark Attack here in the neutral zone, grabbing fuel. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance getting all the fuel they could possibly find from within their alliance zone. Can the Blue Alliance make the comeback? They are firing and attempting to do so. But Red Alliance is not going to make it easy. Time hits 0. Let's see what our referees have to say. And we have our results. The Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, 310 to 269. Alliance 4, the winner, will continue in the upper bracket. We'll see them again round 2, match 7. Alliance 5 moves down to the lower bracket, but we will see them again next round 2, match number 5.
Okay, we are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance is in red, and the number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. First up on the red alliance, 4065.
Sponsored by Blue X, Lake Mineola High School, and Lockheed Martin. From the Lake Mineola High School in Mineola, Florida, Nerds of Prey.
Who that? Number 21.
Sponsored by Corvo, the Boeing Company, and Brevard Public Schools. Representing Astronaut High School and Titusville High School in Titusville, Florida, it's Combat.
Rounding out the red alliance. Give it up a 108.
Sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Rev Robotics, Dillard Community Foundation of Broward, Apex Machine Company, and Certified Metal Finishing. From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Over on the red alliance, we are going to start with 801.
Sponsored by Brevard County Fire Rescue Station 43, W&J Construction, and Brevard Public Schools. From Edgewood Junior Senior High School and Merritt Island High School, from Merritt Island, Florida, it's Horsepower.
Next up, 4118.
Sponsored by Cox Charities, DoD STEM, and the Gene Haas Foundation. Representing PK Young Developmental Research School from Gainesville, Florida, Roaring Riptide.
And rounded out the Blue Alliance, 10219.
Sponsored by NASA, the Gene Haas Foundation, and DoD STEM. From St. Andrews Bay STEM Academy in Panama City, Florida, Bathtub Chickens.
Behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
And And we begin the upper bracket, round 1, match 3. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7. The robots are making their way across the field. Active shooting from 40, 65. Nerds of Prey giving the Red Alliance just a slight lead. Only 2 points separated these alliances at the end of the autonomous period. Red Alliance will take last aim before their hub goes silent. Now the Blue Alliance is active. It appears in the center of the field. Bathtub Chickens have lost connection. Their robot is silent, waiting for it to come back alive. Meanwhile, sitting in the Blue Alliance station all by themselves, that's 801 horsepower, getting ready to fire. But the red hub comes alive, and 2 robots are pelting the hub with fuel. That's Sigma Cat Robotics and Nerds of Prey. Neither of them taking a break. Their robots grab fuel and shoot simultaneously. Nerds of Prey taking aim. Now, Bathtub Chickens have come back alive. Connection restored, and they take immediate aim at their hub. Collect fuel from the neutral zone, shooting once again. The first few go wide, but now they're hitting. Some robot contact over here by the head referee. But Bathtub Chickens is undeterred. Back to the Red Alliance. Nerds of Prey and Sigma Cat. No rest for the weary. Look at Sigma Cat driving and shooting, driving and shooting. Nerds of Prey fills their hopper. Now they're unloading as fast as possible. With just 30 seconds on the clock, that sound tells us we've reached endgame. Nerds of Prey grabbing fuel, sending it into their Alliance zone. Meanwhile, Bathtub Chickens, every effort to make a comeback. It's going to be a stretch, but they're going to try. And here we see Horsepower. They're going to attempt to climb with only 5 seconds on the clock. They're off the ground on the Red Alliance. It seems like Combat also off the ground. And Nerds of Prey, 2 level 1 climbs and 1 on the Blue Alliance. Let's see what our referees have to say. And our final score goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 382 to 130. We do see 2 robots with a level 1 climb on the Red Alliance number 2. 1 robot with a level 1 climb on Alliance number 7. So Alliance 2 will continue in the upper bracket. We'll see them again round 2, match 8. Alliance 7 moves to the lower bracket. They stay alive. We'll see them again round 2, match 6. Give us a moment to clear the field, and we'll be back with a last match in round 1.
Tallahassee, we've seen some exciting matches so far. We have seen 6 out of the 8 alliances here so far. Now that is some great excitement you can only find here at the Tallahassee Regional. Now we're going to meet the teams from this 4th match. Over on the red side, we've got alliance number 3. And on blue, we've got alliance number 6. Winner will move on to face alliance 2 in the upper bracket. Loser will be still going on in the lower bracket. Now let's meet our teams. Over here on the red alliance side, alliance number 3. Starting off, team 233.
Sponsored by NASA Kennedy Space Center, the School Board of Brevard County, and Quality Customer Marine. From Cocoa Beach Junior Senior High School, Rockledge Senior High School, Space Coast Junior Senior High School. From Rockledge, Florida, the Pink Team.
In the middle, a powerful addition to this alliance, team 5816.
Sponsored by the Maker Effect Foundation, Cole Engineering Services, and Pabst Steinmetz Foundation, a family community team from Orlando, Florida. It's Gravy Robotics.
The last member of this alliance, a powerful one, team 364.
Sponsored by NASA, Mississippi Power, and the Harrison County Board of Supervisors. From Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi, Team Fusion.
Going over to our 6th alliance. 3 will be a hard one to beat, but this one might have the muddle. Let's start with this team. They won it last year, 386.
Sponsored by NASA, L3 Harris Technologies, and Brevard School Foundation. From Melbourne High School in Melbourne, Florida, Team Voltage.
In the middle, another powerful member of this alliance, Team 6722.
Sponsored by Fax Engineering, IES Electrical, and Alro. From Wendell Crane Technical High School in Newport Richey, Florida, LED Robotics.
And their alliance captain, Team 5410.
Sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Etherio, and Siegel & Siegel, PA. From North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
This will be the last match of this first round, and we will have the bracket start to take shape once this match is over.
What shape's it going to be?
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin upper bracket round 1, match 4. Robots are moving fast and furious. Look at the Red Alliance really nailing that hub. Blue Alliance just a few fuel behind. Can they make that comeback in 2 seconds? It's going to be close. It appears Red Alliance takes the auto period 70-57. I just learned that this could be a rubber match from the last 2 seasons. Last year, 386 on the Blue Alliance, won the finals against Pink Team 22-33. 2 years ago, it was Blue Alliance 667-22 that took the finals from Pink Team. Could this be the Pink Team Revenge Tour? The Blue Hub is active. Team Voltage right at the base of their tower, and they're nailing the hub. Eagle Botics getting pinned by Red Robots, but they still unload their hopper. Now Pink Team comes alive along with the Red. And in the corner, that's Team Fusion. Taking their last shots, picking up more fuel and returning. Gravy Robotics, all 3 Red Robots in the side of the field, but there is a Blue Robot making life miserable for them. That is 5410 Eagle Botic. Now Pink Team makes their way all the way down to the Blue Alliance, trying to steal some fuel, starve the resources from the other alliance. That is a strategy. Meanwhile, Team Voltage right at the base of their tower, firing into their hub. Red comes alive. Team Fusion from the middle of their aligned zone, and they take aim. Pink team doing the same. Eaglebotics comes all the way down to play defense. Can they block Fusion from making those shots? A couple of them do come up short. Now pink team is trying to fire, but Eaglebotics was successful in preventing those fuel from going into the hub. Defense does work. Both hubs are active. It is a close match. Only 40 points difference, and in this game, 40 points is only 10 seconds of fuel. 3 red robots trying to keep the lead. 1 blue robot making life difficult. 67-22, LED Robotics seems to be inactive. It was a 2-on-3, but now we turn it over to the referees. And we have our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score, Alliance 6, 312. Red Alliance, 295. The Blue Alliance will advance in the upper bracket. We'll see them again round 2, match 8. The Red Alliance, Alliance 3, they stay alive. They'll move to the lower bracket. We'll see them in round 2, match 6. Give us a few minutes to clear the field. We will advance to round 2 momentarily.
Okay, Tallahassee, it's time for round 2. We're making it to the first trip to the lower brackets for round 2, match 5, where we've got the 8th Alliance in red and the 5th Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated. So we need to celebrate that eliminated alliance. We're going to start off over here on the Red Alliance. Give it up for 7130.
From Mingdao High School in Taichung, Taiwan, it's Future Shock.
Second up in the alliance, 4013.
From Orlando Science Middle and High School in Orlando, Florida, it's Clockwork Mania.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 8324.
From Bitlow, Florida, it's Miko Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. First up, 45-76.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, representing Halls, Gibbs, and Powell High Schools, it's Red Nation Robotics.
Rocky Top in the house. Next up, 5472.
From American Heritage, Boca Del Rey and Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And wrapping it up over here, there might be an attack. 744.
From the Westminster Academy in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start autonomous in round 2. Shark Attack and 45-76 heading to the middle for blue. 71-30 and 83-24 for red. 83-24 hung up on some fuel. 71-30 refueling. 45-76 refueling. 744 hung up on some fuel as well, but they get free. Real-time score says that the Red Alliance had a slight advantage of 3 points, meaning blue will get our first active shift. And blue was ready for it. 744 just swims over that fuel. Miko stealing fuel from blue. 744 with the long shots. 71-30 and Miko. And Clockwork Mania all shooting. Stallions playing mean defense on this 8th seed. This is a close match. 744 coming back, getting ready to line up. Full hopper, shooting it in. Blue Alliance has to recover a 24-point deficit. Can they do it? 83-24 is not letting Red Nation take those shots. Stallions is immobile. And we transition over back to red. Another 20-point deficit to recover, and red does it. We are at 45 seconds left. It is anyone's match. .40-13 with shots up. 7:44 on the way back. And here comes 7:44. Blue is about 60 points down, but they recover quite a bit of it. We are now in a 10-point match. Red Nation with shots up high. 71-30. Lining up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the scores are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 314 to 279. Red Alliance will proceed on to match number 10. And our Blue Alliance number 5 we will be saying goodbye to as they have been eliminated. That is Team 4576, 744, and 5472. And in honor of Alliance number 5, I would just like to remind everyone to please be excellent to each other.
Tallahassee, who's ready for match number 6 in the playoffs? This is again another lower bracket match. This is an elimination match. On my right side, the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 7. And on my left side, we've got Alliance number 3. Both of them playing to continue fighting on in the lower brackets. Starting off, our 7th Alliance, Team 801.
From Edgewood Junior Senior High School and Merritt Island High School, it's Horsepower.
In the middle, reminding us all to be safe in the water, Team 4118.
From PK Young in Gainesville, Florida, the Roaring Riptide.
Rounding out this alliance, last year they were an alliance captain as a rookie team here, Team 10-2-19.
From St. Andrews Bay STEM Academy in Panama City, Florida, the Bathtub Chickens.
Over here, a powerful team who's been here multiple years in Tallahassee. We've got Team 233.
From Cocoa Beach Junior Senior High School, Rockledge Senior High School, and Space Coast Junior Senior High School in Rockledge, Florida, the Pink Team.
In the middle, we've got Team 5816.
From Orlando, Florida, Gravy Robotics.
Lastly, another powerful team, another historic team, Team 364.
From Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi, Team Fusion.
Next match after this one, we're back in the upper bracket, so let's see what we can do for number 6. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go in auto. 364, not hitting the wall, but then hitting it immediately. 233 with shots up. 801 and 10219 taking shots. 364 comes out for a refuel. Big hit on the wall. Escaped convict returned to the field. 233 refilled. Red has a 5-point advantage coming out of that autonomous, meaning blue will have the first scoring opportunity, and they're making the most of it. Gravy high centered on some fuel, but now free. 41-18, not moving. Now they're back. And we transfer over. Blue has an 80-point lead. Can Red recover? Gravy says, not on my watch. But here comes the Chickens. .233 lining up, same with 364. Big hits. Blue has a 70-point lead on Red. Gravy not leaving anybody alone. Red's turn to take over. That lead is almost 100 points. Can Red close the gap? 364, stealing some fuel, feeding it back to the middle. With just 7 seconds left before the end game. Blue still with a commanding lead. Gravy feeding, horsepower lining up to climb. Riptide trying to feed some balls over. More shots from the pink team. More shots from Fusion as time expires. Scores are in. Moving on. The Blue Alliance. 395 to 231. Our Blue Alliance will move on to match number 9. Unfortunately, that means our 7th seed alliance has been eliminated. We would like to thank teams 41-18, 10-2-19, and 801 for being excellent competitors this weekend.
And here we are back in the upper bracket. Match number 7. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Oh, look, it's a Fort Walton Beach team. 10162.
Representing Fort Walton Beach High School, it's Viking Robotics.
Next up, 6647.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Voltec.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 2992.
From Mendeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have a hometown team, 6184.
They're a community team from right here in Tallahassee, Florida, the capital city Chaotic Coders.
Next up, 8841.
Another family community team from Orlando, Florida. It's Otter.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 86.
Yet another community team from Jacksonville, Florida. Team Resistance.
Yes, ma'am. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Away we go. Big hit on Otter from Voltec. Both sides filling that hub. Voltec comes back. Prometheus gets stuck. At the end of auto, it is a 47-point lead for the Red Alliance. And at the end of transition, it is a 54-point lead for the Red Alliance. Voltec refueling. Prometheus feeding. Resistance stealing some fuel. Camera goes flying. Shots go wide from Prometheus. Shots go in from Voltec. This is still a 60-point match. More shots in for Red. Blue taking some shots early. Shots in from Otter. Shots in from Chaotix. 86 playing some counter defense and then scoring on their own. There's some grinding noises coming out of 6647. 86 almost takes a tumble. Shades of their 2010 machine. Red Alliance refilling that hub. Defense from Viking, keeping 88-41 at bay. That sound means 30 seconds left. Red Alliance acquiring more fuel. Blue Alliance starting to fill that hub. But Red Alliance is left all alone. 10 seconds of uninterrupted scoring. How much can they get? Blue trying to answer back, but Otter is dead in the water. All right, the winner is the Red Alliance. 452 to 247. Red Alliance comes away with the win for that match and will proceed to match 11. The Blue Alliance heads down to the lower bracket where we will next see them in match number 9, where they will be facing the 3rd seed.
Let's meet the teams for our next playoff match. Match number 8. This is another upper bracket match. Both teams are still in the tournament, but the winner gets to face number 1 for a trip to the finals. We're going to start off with Team 4065.
From Mineola, Florida, the Alliance captain, Nerds of Prey.
Alongside them, Team 21.
From Titusville, Florida, who dat bet? It's Combat.
Rounding out this number 2 alliance alongside 21, one of the most sustaining and historic teams in the state of Florida, Team 108.
The oldest team in Florida, it's the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
We saw recently that this other alliance, alliance number 6, knocked out and upset number 3 and sent them to lower. Now they will try to do the same to number 2. Over here, we've got Team 386.
Charge up! It's Voltage!
In the middle, we've got Team 6722.
LED! It's LED Robotics!
Rounding out this number 6 alliance, it's your alliance captain, Team 5410.
Fly, Eagle, fly! It's Eagle Botics!
If any of you were here last year for the 2025 Tallahassee Regional, if you remember, Team Voltage took it home. They're looking to do it again, this time as the 6th seed. But up against this powerful number 2 alliance, we'll see if it'll at least be a very good and very hard-fought match. Okay, Tallahassee, who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win?
And who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win?
Let's try that again. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win?
And what about the Blue Alliance?
Let's let the robots decide it on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go. The last time Voltage and Sigma face off, Voltage took home the regional win. Away we go. Sigma stuck on the bump. Voltage comes out for a refuel. 5410 trying to refuel as well. Coming out of auto. It is the 1 point advantage for blue. However, red did score more fuel. That means blue's hub will be active first. These are two very interesting alliances. We have 5410 and 108 from South Florida, 21 and 386 from the Space Coast, and 6722 and 4065, both from Central Florida. At the end of that first shift, blue has a 60-point advantage, but Red Alliance is a scoring powerhouse. 5410 is not moving. They have disconnected. They're back. And they're gone again. And they're back again. It's now blue's turn. Red had a 30-point lead. Blue is closing it. '21 feeding their partners as the red hub goes active. Here comes Eagle. Sigma Cat scoring. Nerds of Prey trying to break free of Eagle, and they might have. Shots go a little wide. But now Sigma is dialed in. Nerds of Prey. And it's endgame. Red has a slight lead, but blue has more fuel available. Here comes Sigma trying to refuel, and they get free. 21 getting in position to climb. Nerds of Prey trying to do a last-second shot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our scores are in. Moving on to face Alliance number 1 is Alliance number 2. 419 to 367. Alliance 2 will proceed to match number 11. Meanwhile, Alliance 6 will next see in match number 10, where they will face Alliance number 8.
It's time. Okay, Tallahassee, it's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through the bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with number 4 Alliance in the red and number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, and the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, starting off with 6184.
From Tallahassee, Florida, it's Capital City Chaotic Coders.
Next up, 8841.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 86.
From Jacksonville, Florida, Team Resistance.
Thank you. Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. Think Pink 233.
From Rockledge, Florida, the Pink Team.
Here, take that with you. Next up, 5816.
From Orlando, Florida, Gravy Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 364.
From Gulfport, Mississippi, Team Fusion.
Behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We are in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. This is an elimination match. All the marbles, or should I say all the fuel, is on the table. Both teams are firing at full capacity. But auto appears it's going to the Blue Alliance. Real-time scoring 73-33. Blue Alliance has the lead as we begin the driver-operated period. Team Fusion will launch before the hub goes dark. Now it's up to the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, in the Red Alliance station is Gravy, and they are not moving. They appear to have a radio disconnect. Can they get back on the field? Meanwhile, Otter from the base of the Alliance zone shooting. Their Alliance partner, 6184 C4, firing. The blue hub is alive once again. Team Fusion makes aim. The pink team drives to the base of their hub and unloads their hopper. Fusion once again unloading their robot before the hub goes dark. But the Red Alliance is wasting no time. Fusion is in the Red Alliance zone trying to steal some fuel, but it has no effect on Resistance as they take aim. On Otter as they shoot. And now Capital City Chaotic Coders. All 3 robots participating in the score. But we have a close match. Only 30 points separate these 2 alliances. Blue has the edge, but their hub is active. Fusion firing. Meanwhile, Pink trying to steal the fuel. Starve the team of resources. Now both are alive. It is a 80-point difference, but that is not out of the realm of possibility for Blue Alliance to make a comeback. Very little activity going on in the Red Alliance, but Pink is wasting no time, along with Fusion, filling their hub. As the clock ticks down to 0, let's turn it over to our referees. We have a thumbs up from the head referee. This game goes to the Blue Alliance. Alliance 3, 354. Alliance 4, 256. Our winner, Alliance 3, will remain in the lower bracket. We'll see them again round 4, match 12. However, it is time for us to bid farewell to Alliance 4. Can I please have a huge round of applause to their team captain, number 86, Team Resistance. For 8841, Otter. And for 6184, Capital City Chaotic Coders. A tremendous outing for all 3 teams. We will see you again here next year.
A friendly reminder, if you're transversing around the field, not all of the carpet tiles are taped down. Please, there should be no running. We have to follow safety protocol. Please, we want everyone to leave here safe. No running around the field. Thank you.
Tallahassee. This is the 5th annual Tallahassee Regional. It's been what we've been fortunate to have it 5 years, and it's been a great event all 5 years. So I wanted to recognize the teams that have been here for all 5 of these. Starting with Team 86 Resistance, Team 386 Voltage, Team 4179 the Tahisco Techs, 5276 the Edgar Allan Ohms, 6184 C4, and 6473 Rockstar. Thank you all for contributing to this wonderful regional year after year, and we hope to see you for years to come as well.
Yeah, that was year 5. We could totally come back next year for 6 and then for 7.
And now, let's meet the teams for our next playoff match, match number 10 in the lower bracket. On the red alliance, we've got alliance number 6. On blue, we got alliance number 8. This is an elimination match, and we'll see which goes further in the bracket and which ones will unfortunately be sent home for now. Starting off, the Red Alliance. One of those teams that's been here every year, Team 386.
From Melbourne High School in Melbourne, Florida, Team Voltage.
In the middle, Team 6722.
From Wendell Grin Technical High School in Newport Richey, Florida, LED Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 5410.
From North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
That was Alliance 6. We're going over to Alliance 8 now. Starting off over here, a team who's traveled long and far to be a wonderful part of this regional, Team 7130.
From Mingdao High School, from Chinese Taipei, it's Future Shock.
Their partners, 4013.
From Orlando Science Middle and High School, from Orlando, Florida, Clockwork Mania.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 8324.
From Bitlow, Florida, it's Miko Robotics.
These alliances are playing for a ticket to the next step of the lower bracket. Got some powerful and historic teams on the field. Let's see how they do. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin round 3, match 10 in the lower bracket. Once again, this is an elimination match. The Blue Alliance is taking aim. The Red Alliance from 386 Resistance doing the same. Miko Robotics from the neutral zone back to the Alliance zone to score. And Blue Alliance takes the lead 70-36 at the end of the autonomous period. While both hubs are active, some great work from the Blue Alliance to continue their lead from auto. Now Red takes a live look. Resistance, no, it's Voltage. Voltage is firing from the base of their driver station. All 3 robots are shooting. Eaglebotics and LED all filling that hub to get back into this game, and they do. They surpass the Blue Alliance right up until their hub goes live. Now Blue has retaken the lead. Miko firing from near their tower. Firing again from the trench. Future Shock. They are grabbing fuel right from the base of the hub. Meanwhile, Eaglebotics is playing some steady defense. The Blue Alliance continues to shuttle fuel from the neutral zone back into their Alliance zone while the Red hub is active. Voltage with some heavy defense from Miko, but they are unfazed. Traveling underneath the tower is Eaglebotics, collecting as much fuel as possible. The moment that Blue hub goes alive, a deluge of fuel. A rainbow of yellow. Future Shock with a full hopper, unloading at the same time as Clockwork Mania. Both hubs are now active as we reach endgame. It is a 100-point difference. That does not mean it is out of the reach from the Red Alliance. But Blue is not letting up. The human players active. Here comes Future Shock. And their alliance partner, Clockwork Mania. A continued stream of fuel from the Red Alliance as the clock hits 0.
Okay, as we are waiting for the scores, Tallahassee, check it out. Your judges are going to reset the field. Let's see if they know what they're doing. Give it up for your judges. Well, the gate's already open over there, so they should. Okay, judges, let's get on the field.
And we have our scores. Blue Alliance takes the win. A final score, 371 to 274. Alliance 8 continues on in the lower bracket. We'll see them again, round 4, match 12. But once again, we have to send Alliance 6 home. I would like to hear a huge round of applause for Alliance 6. Let's begin with the captain, 5410 Eaglebotics. 6722 LED Robotics. And Team 386, Team Voltage. You played valiantly. You played with gracious professionalism. And we can't wait to see you on the field once again.
Teams, the field is green. You can come and get your robots. A phone has been found in the stands. If you are missing your phone and can describe it, please go to pit admin. It's got butterflies on the back. It's red with butterflies. If you're missing your phone, it'll be at pit admin. Yeah. They've got to unlock it, though. Yeah. Give it up for your judges. I think they know what they're doing. Good job, Elise. Michael's doing good down there on the other end. It's got to be flat. There can't be anything on top. Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear it for our judges. Not only are they fantastic evaluating all of the hard work that you've done, but they can also clean up the field and get it ready for y'all's next match. Yeah, we got to applaud the tremendous work of our judges team here. All the wonderful key volunteers. And now, before our next match, just want to let you all know that we will be showing the Digital Safety Animation Award winners video, as well as a video from recent Hall of Fame inductee 5985. Oh. Let's go, judges. They did it in record time, too.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
I'm not an engineer.
If you're in this next match, please get your robot on the field.
But I could be.
Next match. Robots on the field for the next match.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
All right, let's introduce these teams.
Okay, Tallahassee, it's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out which one of our finalists it's going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 seed and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of the first match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. So the winner of this match automatically gets a trophy and as a finalist gets some hardware to take home. Let's meet our teams. Red Alliance, Fort Walton Beach, 106. It's 10162.
From Fort Walton Beach High School, Viking Robotics.
6647.
From Prepatech Eugenia Garza Laguera, it is the Alliance captain, Voltec.
2992.
From Mandeville High School, the SS Prometheus.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. Give it up for 4065.
From Lake Minneola High School, your Alliance captain, the Nerds of Prey.
Who that? Number 21.
From Astronaut and Titusville High Schools, it's Combat.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance. Give it up for 108.
From Dillard High School, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Away we go. Winner moves on to finals. Loser has to go into the lower bracket. Shots on goal from red, shots on goal from blue. Sigma was the first team back out, but SS Prometheus and Voltec both got more. Coming out of auto, it is 108 to 57, advantage red. That means after the transition, blue has to recover from a 40-point deficit, and it looks like they might be able to do it. Viking Robotics playing some tough defense. Over on red, they're getting lined up. Can Combat slow either of them down? Red still has a 7-point lead. Some big disruptions from the team from Titusville. And now it's time for blue. Blue must recover 70 points, and they've already recovered 30 of it. Voltec coming back to feed. Nerds of Prey taking shots on goal. Sigma taking shots. It is a 10-point game, but it's Red's turn to score. Combat looks like they're trying to play some disruption. 30 seconds left. 100 point difference, I should say. Blue shooting on goal. Prometheus coming back. Voltec looks like they may be having some drivetrain issues. Count it down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And who's moving on to finals? It is your Red Alliance. 446 to 338. Red Alliance will be moving on to our finals, while the Blue Alliance we will next see in match 13, where they will be facing the winner of this next match.
Tallahassee, I think we're ready for match number 12 here in the playoffs, back down in the lower bracket. We've got two powerful alliances here, number 8 on red and number 3 on blue. Starting off with this 8th ranked alliance who's made it all the way to match 12, 71-30.
From Mingdao High School in Chinese Taipei, it's Future Shock.
In the middle, Team 4013.
From Orlando Science Middle and High School in Orlando, Florida, Clockwork Mania.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 8324.
From Bitlow, Florida, it's Miko Robotics.
That was 8. They've made it. They fought hard to make it here. And now on the other side is Alliance 3. Starting off, we've got Team 233.
From Cocoa Beach Junior Senior, Rockledge Senior, and Space Coast Junior Senior High Schools in Rockledge, Florida, the Pink Team.
They made it to the finals last year, and they're trying to make it back. Their alliance partner, 5816.
From Orlando, Florida, Gravy Robotics.
Finally on this alliance, Team 364.
From Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi, Team Fusion.
Our next two matches are lower bracket. We are trying to determine who will face Alliance 1 in the finals. This is an elimination match. We will see the best of both and see who will move on to match 13 to face Alliance 2.
gotta show those little punks boss. Drivers behind the lines.
We got a thumbs up. Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go. It's 8 versus 3. 364 sliding back. 4013, Miko, and 7130 all coming back. Pink scoring. Big steal from Miko on that auto, but 364 still got a full hopper, and Pink also made it back. This is a close auto, but Blue Alliance takes the lead. 81-58. Gravy taking some shots. Now switching over to a defensive posture. Lots of scoring coming out of the team from Bitlow. Red Alliance has reclaimed the lead. Now it's Blue's turn. And Blue has already taken it back. 58-16, made it to finals, playing defense in Orlando. Can they make the trip back? Doing the same here in Tallahassee. And we transition over. It is a 60-point lead for Blue. That is only 2 hoppers for all of these robots. Up they go and in for Miko for 7130. Clockwork Mania refueling. Blue taking some shots early. And Blue has taken the lead back. Gravy stopping 7130 from continuing. But they just want to feed. As we start winding it down, we are 30 seconds. Everyone can score. 60 points separate our teams. Big hits. Gravy is jammed under that truss. These scores are close. 3, 2, 1. Scores are being confirmed. And we have a score in. Who will be facing Alliance number 2? And who's facing Alliance 2? It will be the Blue Alliance. 343 to 295. Alliance 3 moves on to match 13, where they will face Alliance number 2. Meanwhile, Alliance 8 has ended the miracle run. Congratulations to Team 7130, Team 4013, and Team 8324 for their great competition.
That rounds up round 4 of our playoffs, Tallahassee. We're now going to give a quick break to these teams to get ready for round 5, where in match 13, we'll determine our second finalists. Now that we've gotten the field cleared, who's ready for some awards? With that, welcome to our first award segment. We have 4 awards to present here on the field, right outside the field. And thank you, judges, for being ready for it. First, a quick acknowledgement to the incredible innovation happening across FIRST and around the globe. We encourage teams, judges, and volunteers to use the tools that help bring ideas to life, including AI. Whether it's brainstorming, designing, or communicating your story. AI can be a powerful tool, but the creativity, the problem solving, and the impact all come from you. If your team runs an award, please come down. You're going to come down from the blue side, over by where our game announcer is. You're going to high-five the judges. Grab your award. You're going to head out. You're going to head down, head all the way out the Red Alliance queuing station. Go around, out the blue, and over. We're going to get a photo over by where the Welcome to the Pit sign is. Once you get your photo, you can head back up to the stands. We got some people here to help as well. Cool. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. The energy of this team generates enough steam to really turn people's heads. Their cohesive visual identity meshes with public figures, making the community tick. Their dedication to winding up the world shows that even the smallest gear makes a watch tell time. Congratulations to Team 4013.
From Orlando Science Middle High School in Orlando, Florida, Clockwork Mania!
Are they here?
There they are. Congratulations. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. Here's what the judges had to say. They poured encouragement, teamwork, and kindness over every challenge, making the whole event better for everyone around them. This team didn't just bring the sauce, they were the gravy on top. Round of applause for Team 5816.
A family community team from Orlando, Florida. They're good. They're great. They're Gravy Robotics.
Congratulations. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say. You would never describe this team as an old nag. Their relentless enthusiasm resulted in fun challenges, new facilities, and supported teams in their area. With a culture that is truly unbridled, they have shown everyone that they have the horsepower to lead the charge. Join me in congratulating Team 801.
From Edgewood Junior Senior High and Merritt Island High School in Merritt Island, Florida, it's Horsepower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, and we have one more award in this award segment. And this next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Leading the way is not always about speed. Judges had to say after receiving vital help their first year, they returned to pay it forward and supported another first-year team. While many teams focus on the speed of their robot, this team has proven that setting the right pace is their team focus. Round of applause for Team 10159.
From Pace High School in Pace, Florida, the Macros.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals.
Drivers, if you have your robot, you can get it on the field. Drivers, put your robot on the field if you are ready. Thank you. Okay, Tallahassee, it's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. I was just doing that part and then dropping that down.
Just say we're going to give their teams a chance to get the robots on the field, and we'll be back.
We are going to give the robots a chance to get on the field, and we will be back with round match 13. Okay, Tally. Welcome to round 5. It's time for the final matches of the double elimination portion of the playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner is 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. Winner of this match will join them there with the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. We've got the number 2 alliance and the number 3 alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. Oh, at the car wash. On the red alliance, give it up for 4065.
We have the captain of Alliance 2 from Lake Mineola High School in Mineola, Florida, Nerds of Prey.
Who dat? Number 21.
Representing Astronaut High School and Titusville High School from Titusville, Florida, it's Combat.
Give it up for 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. Give it up for 233.
From Cocoa Beach Junior Senior High School, Rockledge Senior High School, Space Coast Junior Senior High School from Rockledge, Florida, the Pink team.
Next up, 5816.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Gravy Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance. Give it up for 364.
And the captain of Alliance 3 from Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi, Team Fusion. Making a rather dramatic entrance, 5816, Gravy.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Rebuild!
And we begin round 5, match 13 in the lower bracket. Once again, this is an elimination match, so every fuel counts. And both alliances are firing that fuel furiously. Red Alliance takes a slight lead as autonomous period ends. 93 to 59 as we begin the tele-operated period. I would like to point out that on the Blue Alliance, Team 233, the pink team, was a alliance partner with Team 108 on the Red Alliance last year at this time. Now the two teams oppose each other to get that final slot in the finals of Tallahassee 2026. Blue Alliance is active, and there goes Pink Team, along with 364 Fusion, firing away to take the lead. But don't count out Alliance 2, because their hub goes live, and Sigma Cat is taking advantage of that live hub. Back and forth across the base of their driver station. They're grabbing any available fuel. Meanwhile, Gravy is playing defense. They're on the field and making life difficult for the Red Alliance. The blue hub is alive again. Here comes Pink Team. From the base of their hub, they are firing furiously, taking the lead in the fourth shift of 6 with 1 minute on the clock and 2 seconds till the shift change. Red Alliance takes over. They're making a quick comeback. That fuel is flying from Sigma Cat. Combat in the neutral zone, playing defense. Their alliance partner, Nerds of Prey, just from under the trench and into the hub. 3 seconds until endgame. Only 50 points separate these two alliances. It is truly anyone's game to win. Nerds of Prey from the base of their tower, firing fast. Blue Alliance. That is Fusion. And here comes Pink. They need to every fuel. Only 20 points difference at time equals 0, but anything can happen. Let's turn it over to our referees. It's going to be close, ladies and gentlemen. We have a thumbs up from our referee. And our scorekeeper clicks the switch. This one goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win, 362 to 334, in an incredibly tight match 13. The Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, will move on to the finals. However, it is time for us to say goodbye to Alliance 3 in an incredibly well-fought match in the lower bracket. Can I please hear it? A huge, tremendous round of applause for the Alliance captain, 364, Team Fusion. Let's hear it for 5816, Gravy Robotics. And 233, the Pink Team. An incredible display of gracious professionalism, a well-fought battle for 2 full days. We thank you for your support.
Okay. As we take another break from robot matches, we are going to go ahead and start our second award segment. We're going to give out 4 awards. So if we could get our judges back up in our high five line. So as you win your award, as before, you're going to come down, high five, go all the way around through the red arch, over and get your photos taken with our amazing photographers. Our first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on board mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Their robot's turret redefines a complete circle. Autonomous mode features a ghost in the machine. They fuse programming and play into one. Join me in congratulating Team 364.
Team Fusion is from Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi. They were founded in 2000, and this is their 27th year competing with First.
Houston, keep going around, out the red arch, through the pits, and over past the blue arch for your photograph, please. Thank you. Congratulations. Next up, the award is for Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Their approach to feeding their intake did not leave them beached. They did not horse around when it came to creative approach for their bots. When I say 5-4, this team says, congratulations, team 5472.
Team 5472, the Wild Stallions, is from American Heritage Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First.
Congratulations, teams 5472. As you come down, head through the red arch all the way around to photography. We ready? Okay. Next up, the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team takes an edgy approach to building a quality bot. Their flashy colors make other teams blush. They turn every trap into a triumph. Round of applause for Team 233.
Team 233, the pink team, is from Cocoa Beach Junior Senior High School, Rockledge Senior High School, and Space Coast Junior Senior High School from Rockledge, Florida. They were founded in 1999. This is their 28th season competing with First.
Congratulations, Pink Team. And next up is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This vibrant team has a sleek and visually appealing robot. This was no accident that their robot was practical on and off the field. They dominated with their design. Way to go, team 4576.
Team 4576, Red Nation Robotics, is a community-based team representing Halls High School, Gibbs High School, and Powell High School from Knoxville, Tennessee. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
Congratulations, Team 4576. You're making Rocky Top proud. And with that, congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat. Relax. And can we bring the finalists onto the field? Happy birthday.
Tallahassee Regional, who's ready for the finals? We've got two powerful, battle-tested alliances, 1 and 2 here. They met one time before, but 2 went down to lower and learned some new things. We will see what's going to happen, but first, in the interest of gracious professionalism, we are going to do an alliance handshake for the finals. I'm going to call out the teams for each alliance. They're going to come over here. They're going to do a handshake, wrap back around to their driver's stations, and we'll soon get ready for our first finals match. Red Alliance, the #1 alliance, captained by the #1 ranked team at the end of qualifications, Team 6647.
From Prepatec Eugenio Garza La Guerra in Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Voltec.
Their first pick, another powerful team here, 2992.
From Mandeville High School in Mandeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
Rounding out this high-flying alliance, Team 10162.
From Fort Walton Beach High School in Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Viking Robotics.
Moving over to the blue side, this powerful #2 alliance made their way back to the upper bracket for finals, captained by Team 4065.
From Lake Mineola High School in Mineola, Florida, Nerds of Prey.
Their first pick, 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And their second pick, Team 21.
From Astronaut and Titusville High Schools in Titusville, Florida, it's Combat.
Now in the name of gracious professionalism, we would like the 2 alliances to do the ceremonial handshake. Good to go. What a fantastic showing of gracious professionalism here. Now if we can turn our robots back on and get ready, we will have a fantastic final series here at the Tallahassee Regional. As our robots are reconnecting, Tallahassee Regional, let's hear it for the finals. Who's ready? "68 qualification matches so far, 13 playoff matches have led all to this. Tallahassee, make some noise. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Away we go in finals one. Big hit between 6647 and 4065. Both sides seem to be unaffected. 108 makes it out first, but 21992 gets the first fuel. At the end of auto, we have a 60-point lead for red. .108 might be stuck on some fuel, but their partners 21 try to free them. Big hits happening over on the blue side of the field. 108 still stuck. Combat trying to free them. Now here comes Nerds of Prey. All three blue robots being stopped by 10162. Meanwhile, over on red, 4065 playing some defense. Now it's Blue's turn to score. Only Robot Mobile appears to be 21. And 10-1-6-2. 108 is high up on that 21 robot. But they are on that intake. This is a perilous situation. But they are freed. "45 seconds left. 10-1-6-2 now stuck up on a bump. 40-65 trying to make their way back. 108 starts scoring. Here comes Voltec. 15 seconds left. We are going to count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner of Finals 1, the Red Alliance. 480-248. Red Alliance comes away with that win. Blue Alliance has a chance to win it back in Finals 2 and bring us to a rubber match.
Welcome to our third award segment. Judges, if you could please stand up again. Thank you. We've got 4 awards to present, so let's welcome the judges back up. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This robot's control system demonstrates forethought and approach. They definitely caught the fire of innovation as they designed and built their robot. By integrating many sensors, drivers only need to get close to the goal to puff fuel into the hub. Round of applause to Team 2992.
From Mandeville High School in Mandeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. The Excellence in Engineering Awards celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team impressed the judges with their design process. Their bot works flawlessly as one mechanism. Their bold play on the field has us sold. Join me in congratulating Team 6647.
From Prepatec Eugenio Garza La Guerra in Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Voltec.
Express yourself. Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself.
Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award celebrates a team who has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet. To have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. In everything they do, this team has a plan from inspiring their superintendent, school clubs, and recycling their robot. They clearly have a plan. We are proud to grant permission to land. Join me in congratulating Team 7431.
From Vieira High School in Vieira, Florida, it's Wingspan.
Just move on up. Just move on up to a greater day. With just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can show enough do it. Hey. move on up.
And our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Closing the resource gap across an entire robotics community is tough. They united teams, educators, and industry professionals across borders. For strengthening their robotics community on a shocking scale, the award for industry collaboration goes to Team 7130.
From Taichung Chinese Taipei and Mingdao High School, it's Future Shock.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for Finals 2.
Hello, Tallahassee. Are we ready? So Alliance won the first match. If they win this match, they'll be our champions. But if Alliance 2 wins, that'll even this best of 2-3 series up. That's a tongue twister. That'll even the best of the 2-3 series up, and we'll have to play one more match. Let's make some noise and meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 10162.
From Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Viking Robotics.
Next up, 6647.
It's the captain of Alliance 1 from Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Voltec.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 2992.
From Mandeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. All these matches and it's still rolled up. 4065.
It's the captain of Alliance 2 from Mineola, Florida, Nerds of Prey.
Next up, who that? Number 21.
From Titusville, Florida, Combat.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, number 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Are we ready, Tallahassee? We got some thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
We've reached finals number 2 in a best 2 out of 3 series here at the Tallahassee Regional. The Red Alliance is throwing that fuel into the hub as quickly as they possibly can. With 3 seconds on the clock, the lead goes to Alliance 1. 129 to 72 as we begin the transition shift. Can the Blue Alliance get in the game? This is their opportunity. It's all up to the Blue Alliance now. They have to pull the fuel and fire it as fast as possible. Sigma Cat having some trouble with the defensive robot from Red Viking Robotics. Meanwhile, the other blue robots are shooting a little short, and Combat is playing the shuttle strategy. Now the red hub comes alive. Here comes Voltec. There is Nerds of Prey playing defense, and they're trying to steal some of that very valuable fuel. But Voltec, at the base of their hub, is shooting as fast as possible. Their alliance partner, SS Prometheus, shooting from the corner. As we begin the 4th shift, Alliance 1 has about a 100-point lead. While the Blue Alliance attempts to fire, Viking Robotics working a very difficult defensive strategy that doesn't deter Sigma Cat as they collect the fuel and fire. Same goes for their alliance partner, Nerds of Prey. The red hub comes alive. Voltec taking advantage of the opportunity. They need to keep the lead. If they do so, it could all land in Red's lap. Their alliance partner, 2992 SS Prometheus, pushing the fuel into the human player station, giving them an opportunity to share. We are in the end game. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. It is not as far apart as you think. Blue Alliance has an opportunity if they can continue to nail the hub as quickly as possible. 8 seconds on the clock. Red remains a lead. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1. We have a thumbs up from our head referee, and we turn to our scorekeeper with the final score. The Haas F1 peels away. The Red Alliance takes the win, 459 to 377. We have a champion at the Tallahassee Regional with 2 wins out of a best 2 out of 3. Alliance 1 walks away the champs. Alliance 2 will be our finalist. Alliance, we will see both teams on the field in just a little bit as we complete our awards ceremony.
Hello, Tallahassee. What a phenomenal competition here today and yesterday. Thanks to everyone who made the last few days a success. From the sponsors to the regional planning committee, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand and show your appreciation.
Thank you, mentors, for all you do.
Thank you so very much, mentors. Now it's time for our final award segment, so let's welcome the judges back up. Our first award here will be the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Every great vision begins with a chance. Bring in your friends and see it advance. These stars have perfected their next battle plans. Round of applause for Team 10996.
Team 10996, SRC Robotics, is part of the Santa Rosa County School District in Milton, Florida. Congratulations to our first year rookie team.
Our next award is the First Leadership Award. First Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists, recognized here today, are also our nominees for the First Leadership Award at the championship. And I will announce this name. Congratulations to Hassini S. of Team 233.
Hassini is part of 233, the pink team from Rockledge, Florida.
And our other Leadership Award finalists, congratulations to Nicholas H. of Team 6722.
Nicholas is part of Team 6722, LED Robotics out of Newport Richey, Florida.
chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Never stop chasing, no, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick. Brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick.
Hey, congratulations. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. As throughout their community, this team brings fashionable energy. Uniting languages and opportunities, they clearly have synergy. These boys and girls are proof that any Mohawk can truly rock out. Way to go, Team 6473.
From the Boys and Girls Club of America in Orlando, Florida, it's Rockstar Robotics.
Our next award is the Finalist Award. Regional Finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. We'll start out with the Alliance captain. 4065?
Team 4065 is from Lake Mineola High School in Mineola, Florida. They are the Nerds of Prey.
Their first pick, Team 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Rounding out their alliance, Team 21.
Who dat bet? From Astronaut and Titusville High School, it's Combat!
Got it.
Congratulations. And now, for the regional winners. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pits. Congratulations to the number one alliance with Captain 6647.
From Privotech Eugenio Garza Loguera in Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Voltec.
Their first pick, 2992.
From Mandeville High School in Mandeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
Their second pick, 10162.
From Fort Walton Beach High School in Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Viking Robotics.
Congratulations to our champion alliance. Now for one more award. The Regional First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judge to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This is what the judges had to say about this team. Redefining what it takes to make a lasting impact. Their students' enthusiasm and dedicated work energize their community and build a powerful pipeline where learners become leaders. Every effort sparks curiosity and builds futures. This role model team turns classrooms, camps, and community events into launch pads for the next generation of innovators. All of that energy leads to one question: which way's the beach? Join me in congratulating Team 386.
From Melbourne High School in Melbourne, Florida, Team Voltage!
Let's go!
Congratulations, Team Voltage. And now for their impact video.
For 27 years, Team Voltage has gone beyond the horizon to teach students critical life skills and fuel their passion for robotics. No matter how much our team has grown, one thing remains the same. Passion, not finances, determines who can participate. Voltage ensures financial accessibility for all students.
Through partnerships with our sponsors, our students experience real-world engineering, providing Voltage with mentors, advanced manufacturing capabilities, and internships.
At Voltage, service is a part of our culture.
This year, our students collectively volunteered over 1,500 hours.
As we strengthened our outreach efforts, we noticed there was a gap in fun and digestible STEM education.
So we changed that.
In 2022, we started our most successful initiative, Sparky Circuits, turning abstract electrical concepts into hands-on discovery.
This summer at Sparky's STEAM Camp, students didn't just learn, they engineered.
Programming,
structural design,
robotics, electrical systems.
And it worked.
55% of participants continue to a first team, strengthening the first pipeline.
Committed to teaching the next generation, our students mentor 8 FLL teams, spending over 500 hours guiding game strategy, robot design, and providing innovation projects feedback. By focusing our outreach on younger students, we create a pathway into FIRST.
That pathway comes full circle when our graduates come back as mentors and lifelong FIRST volunteers.
However, our impact goes beyond engineering initiatives.
Collaborating with multiple high schools and clubs, our annual Toys for Tots drive brings in toys from across our community.
Voltage members then volunteer at their local warehouse to wrap and distribute toys for families in need.
Additionally, through bi-weekly beach cleanups, we ensure that our community stays beautiful, working to protect the place we call home.
When passion meets purpose, FIRST becomes a catalyst for something bigger.
We're not just building robots.
We're building leaders.
We don't just watch things happen.
We make them happen.
FIRST inspires us.
Let us inspire you.
Congratulations. And now it is my pleasure to introduce the first Tallahassee Regional Director, Wendy Austin.
Hi, everybody. Wow, what a great award ceremony. Y'all inspired me all weekend long. So I usually just wander, but this time I actually wrote things down. I want to thank Team 4065 Nerds of Prey for running the NASA astronaut camp, Team 5816 Gravy for providing bumpers first, Team 86 Resistance for providing the safety glasses station, our load out and load in crews, Bathtub Chickens and C4, our field building teams, including the load in and load out, and then Voltage and Pink. We want to thank the FAMU security staff and the Tallahassee Sheriff's Department for their quick thinking. I want to thank Cody Thomas. Cody, I don't know where she is. Cody, who is still in high school or middle school? She just started high school, and she ran that entire FLL Explore event. I want to thank Yvette Pate, who was not supposed to be here today, but has been following me around and making sure my radio and water cups stay with me. Yeah, that's a big task. You have no idea. I want to say a huge thanks to the Regional Planning Committee and all of our wonderful volunteers who were selfless this weekend. I want a special shout out to Stacy Jones, who was directing traffic away from a bottleneck that people could have gotten stuck in, and Aton King for calming people down in the face of crazy. So, I'm so proud of all of you. You know that. You know I always say something crazy like that. But especially after this weekend, I have a button on me somewhere. I don't know where it is. She's got one too. It says, "You matter more than robots." So, for all of the skills you're learning, who had a minute and a half on how long it took Wendy to cry? All the skills that you learn, all the things that you do, all the things that we get to watch you grow up doing. I want you to know how much on Thursday I realized how much every one of you matters. So don't let anybody ever tell you any different. And when you graduate from high school and go to UCF Go Knights, you can come, shameless plug, you can come, we'll put you in as a volunteer. Our volunteers get along really well. When you're in college, find your first teams and your first family, and they will bring you in, and you will never be alone. Love you all.
And thank you, Wendy Austin, for always being here for us, for mothering us and shoving us into rooms so we can't get caught.
Safe travels home, everyone.
And who's ready for advancements? Obviously, no one wants to know advancements. Give it up if you want to know who's going where. Okay. Give us 1 second. We're good. Here we go. Regional points.
Team 2992, the SS Prometheus from Mandeville High School in Mandeville, Louisiana. Team 364, Team Fusion from Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi. And Team 233, the Pink Team.
Congratulations to all of our teams. And give it up for 5 years in Tallahassee. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be your MC. I am Johnny Edwards. Safe travels home. Give it up for all your other MCs, the game announcers, and good night.